Yo, what's going on? My name is China, I'm the man, them's voice, and we're back with another video. You know what to do. Like, comment, subscribe, and turn notification bells. Let's get Instagram inside. You know what I mean? We're not gonna do TikTok because they're trying to I'm on my final strike. So it's ever since I've been covering this Riel and RIP Claudia, we'll get into that. Ever since I've been covering this, for some reason, it's been very sensitive on my TikTok. So I've got 2 strikes and they're telling me that I'll lose my account. So I'm not even gonna go and do that. Anyone that's on Instagram, can you please hop across to YouTube? Is the best way to do this. Is the best way to do this. Just hop across to YouTube. We're gonna get straight into it. But before I even do that, like, um, I just want to say RIP to Claudia because if a lot of you don't know, like we've been covering the Riel and Claudia situation from all aspects, literally from all aspects about the other people that were the injured parties. Make sure we're putting light to that, uh, exposing fraudulent GoFundMe's and making sure that people's money and the things they're supporting is going the right way. So we're definitely being on this and just trying to make it sure it's transparent and justice is going to be served. So we'll definitely been covering this. So everyone that's been locked in, you know, we've been covering this. Big up Gleam, salute King. I see you, big you up, brother. Um, she has just got a whole lot worse. For a moment of madness has caused so much for loss for so many people, and this young girl will know she took someone's life and her innocence. Yeah, I wouldn't want this on my conscience. Farewell, Claudia. Big up everyone that's paying their condolences and their respects. Right, cool. Guys, it is official. Claudia, she's passed away, and I know there had been a few times blogs had posted she had passed away when she hadn't actually, but it has been confirmed that she has passed away, um, from credible sources. So it has been confirmed she has passed away. Um, initially, this stream was gonna be different. I was gonna play some clips and actually do an interview with someone that was actually there. But considering this thing now has been upped into a M case, it's gonna be a bit techie talking about a case that's gonna actually now progress. So I just spoke with my man. That's why I was a little bit late. But I will speak. I will speak about my man, and obviously say what he said. But at the same time, when something now is an open case, the man them just don't want to be online. And these are the man them that actually, you know. So I'm saying, so RIP to her. So what I do, see, I got told a lot today from this eyewitness. I got told a lot, and the things he told me, they was based on while she was still alive. But obviously, this has happened now, and this individual as well. Um, you can see him in the video trying to stop her multiple times. He's one of the guys that is actually there getting hit. He's one of the guys that's actually been hit up in the video. So I don't got to say which one, but he definitely tried to stop them multiple times. And he tells me and he tells me a story of what them girls were doing. All right. This is a very, very sad situation. And everybody just wants blood. Throw her in jail. She's already in jail. She's gone from attempted AM to now M. But there was some set of events that led up to what happened. RIP Claudia. There was a set of events that led up to what happened. RIP Claudia. This girl didn't just wake up and decide to go and run her down as people are trying to create. No, there was a lot of stuff that led up to that. Okay, so what we're gonna need is at this stage, because I heard that Claudia's friends got arrested. So we're gonna go look at that actually. We're gonna look at video. So I heard that Claudia's friends have been arrested. But in this case, every single person needs to be arrested. All them girls need to be arrested because they're gonna have to find out what's going on and what happened, why this happened, what started. They're gonna have to get to the bottom of this, and the only way they're gonna do is by picking at them girls that were built like NFL players, linebackers, those ones that were doing at scrum half. Yeah, they have to arrest all of them. All of them. I don't care if they got kids, man. Like that person said, like, fuck them kids. Arrest all of them women, slam them in the jail. Because listen to this, innit? If that was the man them, and the man them did what they did, yeah, already cell site, all the phones, they're already checking everybody who was there. You're getting your door kicked off. And they'll ask questions later. They'll throw everyone into jail on remand, and people can start sweating. That's what they're gonna do. So there should be no difference. And now this has led to an M. They're gonna have to get to the bottom of this, because you know what she did was inexcusable. Of course it was, but there was a set of events that led up to that. Do you understand? So everyone needs to be arrested, because if that was the man, them they're gonna do you on joint venture. Let me tell you something. If someone did that, yeah, and they got away, and they called your phone just randomly for anything, when the feds arrest them and they check their phone, you're gonna get arrested as well. You know that, right? Just for questioning. Just the fact they called you, you'll be arrested. So the fact that they were moving to her right up to the point of, because you can see her trying to get away, like this is not about excuse. This is about talking about arrest everybody, arrest all them girls there, arrest them all. That's it, simple. And then because now she's not here, so she's not gonna be able to speak. So arrest them all. Do you get me? Arrest them all. Arrest them all, because like this is such a sad scenario, because this is the worst possible outcome. She's lost her life. The worst possible outcome. Okay. Rielle's future, she's ruined her future. She's still gonna have a life, because at some point she'll be released and she'll have a life. So she'll still have a life, but she's ruined her future. And that's just what and that's what's happened. She's ruined her future, completely ruined her future. You get me? Very sad. You can't come back from this. Like, you just can't come back from this. And you know what? This has been, it's not like I use these as examples. It's not like I like to use these as examples, let me say, because who would take pleasure in using things like these as examples? But these are lessons. These are lessons for those that wish to be taught by them. They are lessons for those that wish to heed by them. They are lessons. And what is one of the lessons here? All right. These are lessons. If you wish to be taught by them, what can we learn from this? What are we learning from this? Okay, let's talk about this. Violence. One of the things I've spoken about on platforms, and guys, you if you've seen my content, you know that I can have a debate, and I'm very good at debating, and I'm an articulate individual. I read a lot. One of the things that people don't do is they don't read, and that's the bits that get to them. Yeah. So when it comes to, I like to have a debate, yeah, and I like to read. I want to have conversations about stuff, yeah. So I want to talk about violence, and when I've used this phrase before, women do not understand violence, because women don't understand violence. Women don't understand violence at all. They have a Disney look at violence. They have a Disney way of looking at violence, and they don't actually understand what violence is. So that's why they can get violent, because they don't understand that violence ends in deletion, in life loss. Let me explain. See, with men, yeah, men don't argue, women argue. All right. How long as a man are you going to be standing with a man arguing before one of you guys swings for each other, says what are you gonna like? It's not gonna last more than 10 seconds, 15. Men don't shout around for 20. Oh, what you say that's not gonna last that long. It's impossible. Yeah. Okay. So anytime you get into a scenario with someone you don't know or someone you do know, you have to know that this could, like, they could take your life or you could take their life. But because women, when they get into their interactions, they don't think like that. So they don't think that a life can get lost here. They don't, because they don't understand violence. But when you start violence, you don't get to say how it ends. How? What do you mean, China? What do you mean I don't get to say how it ends? Let me explain. See, you slap somebody, all right? You might have punched somebody, okay? Cool. Embarrassed that, whatever. You slap them, punch them. But this person now comes back with a knife or a gun now and stabs you or shoots you. You're going to say, no, but I only slapped them. I only punched them. Yeah. But I'm going to tell you, when you start violence and war, you don't get to say how the other person responds. The other person's response might be way over proportionate, it's crazy, right? Cool. But you don't get to tell them how to respond. You just got to know that someone will respond how they choose to and deal with the repercussions of their actions. See, she's responded how she chose to respond. But now, yeah, she's dealing with the repercussions of her actions. So she took your life. So I know that people will take my life because people have already tried to take my life. I know people will take the man's life because they already took the man's life. So we know this. So if you get into an altercation with someone, every time you do it, you have to understand that person is trying to take my life. Let me bring it back. When I got triggered, yeah, after that show, because people threatened to call people down for me, and my sister and my cousin was there, and man have come down for me, and people are trying to go online and try to act like they don't know why I've been triggered and said, oh, you said some words which I apologize for, but I tried to give context and said, look, people said they were coming down for me. This guy called people down for me. These people came down for me. Now these people are trolling me, telling me they were shook. But I'm thinking, I had my sister there, who's my best friend, and my cousin who've come to see me. What are you telling me? What man came to touch me, touch my skin? But you already know that I've been stabbed before. Man, them know. Do you get me? We handled that. But I'm thinking in my head, people are coming to what? Do that again. And I got stabbed over a car park space. You're thinking, how can a man stab you over a car park space? It does not matter what you think. Just know another person, when you get into an argument, you don't control how it ends. And this is why we should keep arguments minimum. But men understand this. This is why we don't just go around fighting, because people were getting dead up everywhere. Like, I'm making people understand. This is why. So, but you guys on the internet think violence is you think that, oh, I can kick up somebody and do whatever. And then this is how it ends. It's extreme. It's terrible because a woman has lost her life. But when you start violence, you don't get how it ends. So now all these girls need to get arrested, because if this was the man, them, we're getting done for joint venture. We're getting done for a fray. That's the truth. Anyone, that's it. Because you were all involved in it. And all of these things led up to this incident. This incident is not isolated. This girl didn't just wake up. No, you girls were kicking her head in 3-4 gal on her. So now all them girls need to be arrested because Klaudia isn't here to defend herself. She can't speak and say whatever she wants to say. Now, all of these girls are going to be trying to say whatever they need to say to save their skins. No, 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 no. Put them all on remand. Give their kids to their baby daddies. If they ain't got no baby daddies, boy, them kids are going to have to go into care. You should have thought about that before you went and kicked up somebody and somebody ended up dead. This has to be a lesson to other women. Move like ladies, move like respectable women. What are you doing outside Argylle Street in the Palladium? The legendary Palladium. Are you mad? Outside Argylle Street. Shift all of them girls, put them all in jail, put them all on remand. We'll find out what really happened. But one thing we do know is that girl was getting her head kicked in. So let's not act like that. That girl tried to get in the car, people pulled her away. I'm not excusing it. Arrest all of them and we'll find out the truth. That's the best thing to do. If you got energy for Rielle, have energy for all them girls, and we're going to find out the truth. They're all grown women, yes. They're all big women. Put them all into jail and we'll find out the truth. No long thing. Simple, very simple. Police know how to do this. Put them all into jail, take their phones, because I already know these girls have been chatting in their phones, not thinking straight. Check all their phones, take all their phones. Yep. Encro chat them girls. That's what I'm going to need from the police on this one. Carl, you got energy for the man, them. This is, yeah. They are not teens. They are women. They need to be held accountable. The man them were trying to stop them. You saw man them getting punched in their face. The guy in the pink blazer, the Asian Donny, he was getting pummeled. Do you get me? Shout out to my other guy. He was helping. I had to message him and say like, because I saw comments and they were like, oh, he helped. So then I messaged him and I said to him, bro, the people are telling me that you helped. If you did help, can we give you your flowers? I messaged him like a good couple of days ago, replied back to me, and we locked in. And he told me a lot of stuff. But then obviously, before I went live, I was gonna play the voice notes. And then he's called me and he said, look, because he's changed his life and he's come up, even probation, I can say that. And the probation, because he can get recalled. I want you guys, this is why I want to talk about it. His probation have basically said, like, you should have stayed out of it. His probation have said you should have stayed out of it. Are you listening to me? So one of the guys that's right in the middle of all of this, yeah, he's on probation, but he helped. He tried to stop them. But now he's in the middle of this and he can get recalled. You guys, so when you guys are talking about, oh, why are the men not doing anything? One man has already done that. Now his future's looking at risk. And he was very willing to talk up until the point this got upgraded just before that. And I respect that because we're not trying to put none of the man them in or mess them up. No, but he's told me enough to know, arrest all them gal. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, bro, Bear Man have got boxed up trying to stop it. You need to go watch the video. The Asian Donny in the pink blazer, he was getting boxed up. The other brother that I'm talking about, he's hench. He was getting boxed up too. Them hench linebackers, they were boxing up Bear. What are you talking about, bro? You guys have to understand. You see probation, they don't listen to that. They hear what probation here outside. Woman, are you not listening? Probation don't listen to what you got to tell them. They hear things every single day. They just know that there's been a death. You're in the middle of it. You're on license. You're going back. You're getting recalled. That's not how. Go ask all the man them that get recalled if it's fair. They're gonna tell you all about the stories. It's not fair. There's so much footage on it and from all angles as well. Yeah, that's why the feds are going to say, yeah, we definitely know you was there. Look how many angles we got. But I wasn't doing anything. Yeah, you know what? You know you violated your terms of your probation. Why? Because you can't be involved in the, and then that's it. You're gone. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, so he got boxed up. Janet says on Instagram, you can't do something to someone and tell them how to react. And this is why, and the reason why I say this to you guys is because people online like to virtue signal. They like to pretend and virtue signal. Okay, but in real life, okay, you guys opinions don't matter because it doesn't work in real life. Oh, she shouldn't have done that. I don't care in any scenario. Let 4 people be kicking you in, slamming your head into the door, and you be and let me see what you do. This is what I'm trying to say. It sounds good until you're getting beaten up by 4 man them. and you can't do any, like, and you jump into your whip. Let me see you. But online, you're gonna be like, I don't care. Yeah. Of course, you're gonna say that because you don't have that's not fight or like if you're getting beaten up, 4 people on you, you're gonna do whatever you can. I'm picking up a brick. I don't care. Like if I'm getting beaten up by 4 people, I'm running into a pub and I'm grabbing bottles out and I'm licking everyone's head tops off. You're gonna tell me, what is that too extreme? I'm knocking off bottles and I'm hitting man with bottles from all angles. Tell me that's too extreme. I'm being beaten up by 4 men. Are you mad? I've been stabbed before. Have you ever been in a life support machine? If not, don't talk to me. I'll do whatever I got to do to save my life. And I suggest you do too, because certain people out here want to take your life. But online, everyone's going to be like, I pray you're never in a scenario where 4 people are beating you up, licking you down, and you got your whip there. Let me see what you do. I pray. So before everyone starts to arrest them all and put them into jail, are you not listening to me? Are you not listening to me? So before someone says, oh, he's trying to back Rielle, no, I'm not. I'm saying arrest them all and put them into jail on remand, and we're going to figure this out. That's it. The mission is to survive. The mission is always to survive. You leave your home. Your mission is to get back home safely to your family. That's the mission. That's the mission. Everyday mission. Go out there, provide, make it back home to your family. That's the mission. It's always the mission. So, it's a very sad scenario. Absolutely terrible. It could have definitely been avoided. The men are not to blame. Firstly, we've all established that now. You toxic feminists and misandrists, you thought it would work. It won't work. So we've put that to a side now. We're not focused on that no more. We understand the men did a lot. Do you get me? And now you're understanding why certain men didn't want to do anything, because they're on license and their probation is going in. Your comments are not going to fix it saying it's okay. No, it's not okay, because a man has called me up and told me he was about to, we already spoken. He's already given me bare videos, bare things to speak about, bare voice notes. It was all cool. But because it's turned into an M, he don't want to be in an open case while he's on probation, now getting pulled into it. It's mad. You think I want that to happen to my brethren and to someone that I actually was helping? Nah, you better stay out of that, Donnie. Don't worry about it, bro. It's not that deep, innit? The people don't need to know what you told me. You get me? Like, not everything's for the net. Whereas other people love everything for the net, but not everything's for the net, man. It's not. So I'm just saying, because they're talking about they're arresting Gal, yeah. But I'm saying, don't just be arresting my girl's friends. Arrest them all, innit? Don't just be arrest them all, innit? Big up Rage. Rage being consistent with this. He says, let's check out this.
I'm after the course, and I'm still alive, man. Jesus walks. Yes. What's good, people? Myself, man, like Rage, back with another episode for you lot, back with another video for you lot. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, to keep updated. Let's get straight into this one. All right, so I don't need to do a recap, you know what I'm saying? Because this past week, you lot saw what happened. You lot saw the madness that happened in central London outside the INCA nightclub with some influencers, RIELLE, Klaudia, and a few others. Now, there's 2 things I'm going to just talk about quickly with this whole situation. Obviously, you lot all know that Rielle's been arrested. She's currently in jail, waiting to go back to court next month, which is May. And they're obviously charging her, and she's going to have to make, I don't think she's making her plea next month. But anyways, the court case is next month. I'm going to keep you updated on that. So again, remember to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't know what's going on. Also, I made a video breaking down what happened between Klaudia and RIELLE. And obviously there was a lot of speculation of whether it was over a man, And if it was over a man, what man was it over? Obviously, a lot of people thought that it was over a rapper called Twin S. So I made the video just clearing that up, explaining that it wasn't over Twin S, and I explained who it was over and why the whole thing kind of happened, you know.
Look, what I'm gonna say is this, innit? First of all, it's not over Twin S, it's not over no rapper, and it's not over she unfollowed me on Instagram. That's not no, that's not what it's about. They're gonna try to trivialize it. First of all, it's about blaming men. Second of all, it's gonna be a lot deeper. But unfortunately, we don't have we don't have Claudia's side now. So what's gonna happen is Rielle's gonna say a side, other people are gonna say what they're gonna say. They're gonna get evidence from where they have to get the evidence from. Speculation. But the most important thing here is I think a little bit is he hasn't really like big up man like Rage in it because I like what Rage does, in it, yeah. But I think there was too much speculation in what he was doing, and this is why I wanted to wait. I don't like keep retracting people saying she was passed, she wasn't passed, and then it just makes it look it just doesn't make it look good. And what do you say about it? Hold on, sorry, let me just. I still don't believe that GoFundMe. I googled the other organizer's name. Her pic was on LinkedIn. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're donating to that if you're donating to that GoFundMe, just donate because you want to donate to money and don't care about your money. All right, but I do believe it's a scam. We looked at it yesterday. But how much of a scam is it now that she's passed away? She says they're going to use the money for the funeral. Look, if you want to give money to them, as long as the money goes to the mother, then it's not a scam, is it? Because as long as it goes to the mum and the family, it's not a scam. If it doesn't go to the mum and the family, then it is a scam. And everyone that donated money, then you guys got duped for your money. And that's it, really. Do you get me? If it's a scam, but if it's not a scam, then hopefully the mother's gonna get the money, which is obviously they've said what they're gonna go and do with this. It's a very, 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 very sad situation. Do you get me? You know what I mean?
So I explained some details, not some details. I explained quite a bit of details, but to be honest, I didn't even really want to put that information out there. I wanted someone else to do it, but I saw that no one else was doing it, so I thought I'll do it. And because I didn't really want to do it, I put it on my members only, in it. So if you remember, you're gonna have access to that video and you're gonna see the full details and you're gonna know the real reason why they got into what they got into and what it was over. But let me get into what I was saying. Yeah, and also, yeah, as I was explaining, you don't know that Rio's been arrested, and also a few more ladies have been arrested involved in that incident. A few more ladies have been arrested. One of the ladies, all right, I'm gonna get into that actually. I'm gonna get into that story afterwards.
Come on, let's get into it.
Let me just give you this update from Klaudia's mother. She made another post on social media today, and this is what she said. I'll put it on the screen as well as I'm reading it. Dear friends and family, my name is Kinga, Klaudia's mother. As many of you may already know, my daughter is currently in a coma and desperately fighting for her life. This is the most devastating time my family has ever faced. Those who know me understand how much I love my...
Before anyone gets confused, this was posted yesterday before she passed. So before someone says, wait, is she not dead? No, she's not here no more. We're reacting to it from yesterday. So they got arrested yesterday. But I'm saying arrest all of them now. All right, cool.
Daughter, and what a special bond we have. And I cannot give up on my baby girl. As you don't know, she's fighting for her life. They're saying she's on life support, but she has started breathing again by herself. So her system is kicking back in. Klaudia is in critical condition, and due to the severity of her injuries, doctors do not believe she will survive, but truly believe her fight is not over. But I truly believe her fight is not over. Klaudia is strong, and I know she still has a chance. Anyone who knew my gorgeous daughter knows how truly wonderful she is. She has touched so many people with her pure heart and kindness, and she deserves every chance to keep fighting. I never imagined I would be in a position to ask for help like this. Our family has always worked hard to stand on our own, and starting this fundraiser has been one of the hardest decisions I've ever had to make. But I am going to but I am doing this because I am desperate to give my daughter every possible chance to survive. We want to continue exploring every possible treatment and form of care to keep Klaudia alive and as comfortable as possible. With your support, we can continue fighting for her. I am deeply grateful to everyone who has already helped us during this incredible, painful time. Your kindness, prayers, and support mean more than words can express.
I want to just stop it there for a second. The reason why I'm going to do that is because, um, look, she's passed away. As long as the money is going to the mother, it is what it is. But just remember, we did this last night, and we saw a lot of inconsistencies to do with the GoFundMe, and yeah, and the fact that they took out the part where they were speaking about her death, um, and using money for the funeral and for legal fees, just a lot of things where it was just a bit weird. Um, and the fact that her mother hasn't posted up any pictures with her and her daughter publicly or videos, appeals, nothing. Just felt very weird, to be honest with you. Wow, 20K, guys. It's £20,000 now. They started yesterday. They've hit 20K of the 50K. I'm just saying. Mr. 5K over there. Remember Mr. 5K over there? Where is he? Mr. 5K over 5,000 top donation. I'm just saying. No, I'm not. He's wait, what? No, I'm saying he said the girls are in prison. But I'm saying they need to arrest them all. Look, and let me just remind you guys, just for clarity, to say that I'm not clarity, don't say that. Um we want to continue exploring every possible treatment and form of care to keep Claudia alive, and as comfortable as possible. With your support, we can continue fighting for her. That's still the same as what was in what we just read. As things stand, funds are currently going towards our legal fees, supporting the family and any other possible treatment options that may be available for Claudia. You guys never heard anything to do about legal fees, did you? You never heard anything to do about legal fees, did you? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You never learned nothing to do about legal fees in the last thing. But let me go through. If at any time things take a turn for the worst, additional funds will go towards the funeral cost and continue support of the family. Now, look, listen, at the time they were asking, appealing, we're praying, but then you're talking about her death, like basically her death not being here. And I'm not saying, but there's been a lot of speaking death upon this girl. There's been a lot of, do you understand, from her friends saying that she had passed away twice when she hadn't, to them talking about legal fees and death and helping the family. So I don't know what to tell you, innit? I can't tell you if this is real. I can tell you I'm not donating to it. It's up to you. It's on 20K now. It's gonna hit the 50K. It's up to you what you do with your hard-earned money. I'm not telling you what to do with your money. You could do whatever you want with your money. But trying to talk up, you did a donate a 5K. You're trying to what? Wait, what you take me for? Behave. Legal fees. What legal fees? This is what I'm saying. I don't know. The insurance is gonna pay out anyway. Her insurance company's gonna pay out. Her insurance company's gonna pay out. Like what? Like, get me? Like, I still don't. believe that GoFundMe. I googled the other organizer's name. Her pic was on LinkedIn. Well, I'm not donating to it in it, so I don't feel scammed. I'm just telling you guys, you put your money where you know. Like I'm not telling you what to do with your money. You can throw it in the wind if you want. You can throw it in the wind if you want. I'm just saying, we looked at some things and we saw some anomalies. And when we see anomalies, boy, that's what we do in it.
Please continue to keep Klaudia in your thoughts and prayers. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. With love, Kinga, Claudia's mum. Now, this is what any parent would do for their child. Any parent will do this for their child to keep their child alive. They will fight until the very end. Now, as she's saying, she's had to step out of her comfort zone to do something like this, to create a fundraiser. Now, obviously, I know what a fundraiser is, but I just thought like nowadays people just post like a GoFundMe, because a GoFundMe is a fundraiser, but I didn't see no link to this. I didn't see no link attached to this. So I wasn't sure, you know, like what exact procedure they're doing. Obviously, I didn't think they was going to throw like a little event or something and try and raise funds that way. Obviously, the easiest and most straightforward way nowadays is just put a GoFundMe link up and people can just click the link, donate however much money they want to donate and keep it moving like that. But it's very, very upsetting because the doctors have said to the mother that they don't believe that Klaudia is going to make it because of the severity of her injuries. So she is really fighting. She is really fighting. And right now, she doesn't want to hear no stories, no this, no that. She just wants support. She just wants the people's support for her daughter. As she said, this is a time and a situation that she's never faced before in her life. So it's like when you're dealing with something for the first time, your head is probably going to be all over the place. You get me? You can't focus. You're probably not.
Yeah, like her mom, like may God fully give her mom the most strength, because what she's going through, that's not something that anybody want to go through. That's not something that anybody want to deal with. It's such a sad story, but this has just showed. This story has so many lessons. It has so many lessons here. It's almost like, what are you willing to learn from it? So many lessons. Before I get back into that, what lessons do you want to learn? Lessons about going out, about alcoholism, about this lifestyle, lessons about materialism, lessons about, what do you want to learn about? Do you want to pick it? Pick it. About your friendship circles, lessons about how you carry yourself as a woman and a lady. None of these girls carried themselves like ladies. They were acting like little street rats, little ratchets. And this is what ends up. This is just what ends up. This is how you go out on a night out and you ruin your whole life. But men know that. Men know this. Men know this. Women don't. And that's why you need men, because you don't understand that when you take away the governance of men, and when I say the governance of men, when we let you do what you want to do, you're going to get the same results as what men do happens if men do whatever they want to do. You're going to get the same results. Men don't just go around doing whatever they want to do, because it comes with consequences for men. They make allowances for women. So because they do, you walk around not understanding you can be punished until you get punished. I double checked the rules of GoFundMe. You can transfer out the funds at any time prior. No! Yeah, they're gone clear anyway. They're gone clear. I didn't know that. What's the one you can't take out funds? I didn't know GoFundMe you could take out funds. What? Is that true? What? I never knew that. Oh, well, they're gone then. Then they've gone. Yeah, that's it. They've already taken out 20K. What are you talking about? They've already taken out 20K. What are you talking about? As soon as they hit that number, they took that out today. I never knew you could do that. I thought you had to wait for all the money to come in. What do you mean you could start that's it, 20K is already gone. They mashed 20K in a day. RIP Klaudia though. But they did. They did. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that. If I knew you, what do you mean? They mashed 13 bags yesterday. I heard it on LBC already. You know, when I heard it on LBC, they were talking about it on LBC. It's all over. When they're talking about an LBC, that's it. It's all done. Clubbing out at 25 is robbed out. Go start a family. All right, mate. Fucking hell. All right, mate. You know what I mean? He's like, go start a family. No, you can't go out after 25. You just don't have to go out murdering people. What's the problem? That's it. You do realize you can go out without like running over people and that and beating people up in groups. You can. It's okay. In actual fact, as you get older, it's supposed to get safer to go out. Do you get me? Because you got more to lose. You're grown. You've done all these things. You don't want to be doing that. Yeah, now you can go out. It's called grown and sexy. That's why they get mad when they let them young ones in the dance and they start shanking up everybody. Because no one's really got time for that right now. Some man do still. But most grown men don't want to be out there splashing man in the dance. They don't. They just want to be easy. Get themselves a little baddie. That's it. Hold 2 juice. Get me 1, 2 booty. That's it. Be dripped out. Be icy. That's it. They haven't got time. They've done all of that. You know what I mean? They've done all of that. You guys just want to be out. No, man. Some of you people doing too much. You need to go back in your yard. But it's okay. You can go out, bro. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Even sleeping well, you're going to be stressed out. So again, our prayers go out to the family, prayers out to the mother, and we just hope that Klaudia can pull through this. And obviously,
she's gone.
Klaudia pulling through this is good for Klaudia, it's good for the family, and also RIELLE is probably sitting down hoping that Klaudia can pull through this as well, because right now she's looking at an attempted. If Klaudia doesn't make it, she's looking at an M. Now,
straight M.
Nobody wants that. Nobody doesn't want that.
Doesn't matter what I'm saying? Happened.
RIELLE is most likely stressed as well, and all of these things. Now, in terms of what actually happened with that, again, the story needs to be cleared up, I should say, and clarity needs to be brought to the front of what really happened, because in order for them to charge her accurately, they need to know what happened. Was it really just a crazy crash out attack? Was it self-defense? Was it this? Was it that? And we're gonna most likely find out more details when court comes back around next month, and I'll be keeping you updated on that. All right, now, yes, RIELLE was arrested on the night. Nobody else was arrested on the night, but as of recent, news has arisen. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Allegedly, that another lady has been arrested in relation to this whole incident, which is RIELLE's friend. Now, the lady that they're saying has been arrested in relation to this was actually in one of the videos, and she was seen. There's a clip where Klaudia falls on the floor and she's seen kicking Klaudia, and she's also seen running to the vehicle, to the driver's side of the vehicle once RIELLE got in the car, and the footage is circulating all over the internet. The lady's name is Keely. So Keely this week allegedly has been arrested for this incident, and she's obviously got questions to answer now. In terms of,
let's just hold that for a second. So they're saying Keely got shift. Let's pull up Keely, because this is what I'm saying. This is why you need to subscribe to my channel, because no one's gonna do this like how I'm gonna do this. Right. So we got Keely Candy here. This is her page. This is her. Comments turned off. Remember when I told you about the GoFundMe comments being turned off, and I was like, when people turn off their comments, you know why? Why are they turning off comments on a GoFundMe? Doesn't make any sense. People trying to donate. Like, why would you turn off the comments? Because you don't want no smoke. But this is her friend. All right, so this is the girl, her friend. See what this lifestyle will do. All these girls, especially these girls with the plastic shoes. Guys, man, them stay away from women like this. Honestly, I don't know why you man. You won't though. You won't listen to what I'm saying. Like you won't listen to myself. All of these are red flags, huge red flags. This is the girl that got arrested. Comments turned off. Comments turned off. Comments turned off. I keep catching better than man them in the likes. Man them, you're moving man them. Why are you always liking things photos? Does it feel like you when you like the photo? What do you feel like? I don't. You man always liking up photos. Damn. Oh, what? This is. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with this. Like, I don't understand what this is. Honestly, some of you girls give me so much joke. Okay, she got arrested. She got arrested. All right, cool. But why is only Klaudia? Why is only Rielle's friends getting arrested? What about the big things that were beating them up? That was smashing up. What about the fat? Like, what happened to them two fat things? We need some answers. Where are them two fat things? We need answers.
Her being arrested, I don't know what exactly they arrested her for, what they're exactly going to question her on, and all of the. Obviously, they're going to question on the scenario, but I don't know what exactly they're going to try and pin. Like, this is why we've arrested you, and we want to know X, Y, Z because this is what we think you're guilty of. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know exactly what they're trying to do her for, but obviously them details are going to come out sooner or later. This is a very sad situation. It's a very messy situation. It's unfortunate how things have turned out, but this is just where it's at right now. As the days go by, more and more information comes out. Some things do come out, but it doesn't be they're not put into the mainstream on the media. Like, for instance, Keely being arrested, it wasn't posted online. People wasn't speaking about it, but I don't know why. Maybe, I don't know, friendships and all of these things. Me personally, it is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to take a look at the other video that I posted on my page, go take a look at that story as well. It is members only, so if you're not a member, you're not gonna have access to it. But all the members, you already know, you done know, big up yourself. But yeah, with that being said, myself, Rage, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Remember one thing only, God is the greatest. And oh yeah, stay protected.
Yeah, yo, big up man like Rage. Big him up, big him up, big him up. So she's been arrested. All right. But he didn't say the other person that's been arrested, but I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to go back down memory lane on this one. Honestly, we're gonna have to go back down memory lane because I don't know, man. Because we might have to remind some of y'all. Because honestly, let me just remind some of you guys. That's real. Look. Stop. Look at the fat thing. Look at the fat thing. Look at the size of her arm. Look at the guy's arm. In comparison, look, she's grabbing her by the hair. So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this properly. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this real properly. All right. Okay. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this properly. All of these gal, this is joint venture. This is a street brawl that's ended in someone losing their life. Everyone that was involved in that, in the lead up to that, is getting arrested. because they all had a part to play. Like, everyone is getting arrested. They all had a part to play. All right? Okay. Everyone is getting, so all them girls should be getting arrested. Because when the girls start saying their side, they're going to need to speak to the other side. How are you going to be talking and saying, well, they done this to me, and you're not talking to the other side? Of course they have to go and speak to the other side. That's the first thing they're going to have to do. She didn't beat up herself. And her lawyers are going to be saying the exact same thing. You guys, this is a sad scenario, terrible scenario, terrible scenario. It is ended in one of the worst possible things that can happen when people get into conflict. The worst possible thing. But I have to remind you, women, this is why you should not get into beef. Because when you start beef, you don't get to say how it ends. Okay? You just don't. You don't get to say how it ends. Your behaviors have contributed to your friend losing their life. Let me tell you about this. Okay. If the man them move to somebody, yeah, in the group, yeah, and we batter that guy, yeah, then that guy comes back later on and he stabs up or shoots at one of the man them, our behavior contributed to him losing his life. We was all co-Ds, co-defendants. That was it. You guys, so why am I saying this? Because I'm making it very clear that this is a very sad scenario and we don't want to see it happen again. So there has to be some, repercussions, real justice, of course. But just so you know, for all you people that are talking about death penalty, you're too emotionally led. If she gets an 8, you're lucky. And that's the truth. You guys are just that's the truth of the matter. That's the truth of the matter. It's driving. And whatever, you're gonna try to talk about premeditated. You guys are gonna try to, but that can't be proved. What can be proved, do you get me, yeah, is that she was getting battered and people tried to stop her from getting, like, all of these things can be proved. These things don't make her what she did right. That was a choice she made. She made that choice to get into the car and to do what she did. She made that choice. She did. But what led her to having to make that choice? And that's what's going to happen. Yeah, big up A1, 166 people. Hit the like button. Yeah, guys, the light should be way up more than that. Can we get the lights up, please? Can everyone just hit the like button so more people can see the stream? You get me? Big up everybody. Big up everyone that's been locked in. Look, I'm just saying it how it is. I'm just saying it how it is. Lock them all up and we can figure this out later. What's the long thing about? What are we doing? Just lock them all up and let's figure this out later. Interview them and we're going to get to the bottom of this. Try to come like UK academics. F the war of Chirac. We got the war of the big backs. Bro, we're fighting the wide body things. We're fighting the wide body things, bro. Honestly, it is just terrible. Like, yeah, big up Miss Unique. Says hit the like button, smash the like button, people. Yeah, guys, hit the like button. We got 170 people in the chat. Big up everyone in the chat. Hit the like button, man. And let's get back into this because we're making guys, we want justice, right? If you want justice and I am not someone that panders. That's not what I do. Unfortunately, I don't. So I'm fair. What does fair mean? It means that I don't have an agenda. It means that RIELLE messed up and she should be punished for what she did. Look what she's done. She has to hold it up, yeah? She can be sorry, she can be repentant, but she's going to have to be punished for it, judging by the law of the land, what they decide. Cool. So that's what I say. But don't ever think that I'm not going to call out them other girls and say, hold on a second. And I'm not going to pretend like if 4-man wasn't beating the hell up out of me and moving to me, I'm not going to come back and do something crazy. I'm going to be honest with you. Like I want to tell you I'm not going to do that. I want to tell you I'm not going to go and do that. But if I even tell the man them, they're not going to let me not go and do that. So what are we got an issue here. You want me to lie to you and pretend, oh, I'm going to be holier than thou, and I'm going to say, even though I'm a Christian, and bro, I might go eye for an eye. I'm just being honest. But everybody wants to act like if 4 people ain't beating the hell up out of them, crashing them, and they're going to be like, oh, it's okay. You're going to do whatever you got to do. I'll pick up a brick. Then you're going to tell me, oh my God, now he's on. So I wasn't thinking straight. I just picked up anything. I was getting beaten up by 4 people. What did you want? I was trying to survive. I wasn't thinking. I didn't really want to do that. I just wanted to survive. But your survival meant you took someone else's life. And that's what happens when you try to survive. RIP to Klaudia. 2 lives lost. It's so sad. It is, man. It's so sad. Like, this is not about, it's just, this is the worst outcome. Honestly. Claudia's gone. She's not coming back. And in the back of my mind, I was hoping, I was seeing, but those videos that we saw, someone said her arm was shredded off. I felt sick when I saw it because I realized, yeah, it was severed off. She drove into her. She could have drove straight. It's not about excuse. You guys are looking for excuses. It's about what happened. It's about what happened. It's not about excuses. It's about set of events that were led. Those set of events involved you. And that led on to something else. So you need to be punished too. Should you be punished as bad as the girl that drove the car? No. But you definitely should get a couple years too. So it's just for balance. It's just for balance. Gabs got out of the car. She was with the men in the pink jacket. She got kicked by a girl in the jacket and short red dress. Same girl attacked Gabs when they all had her head down around the pole. Like, you can see it there, you know. Do you get me? Let's get back into it. Show the video of the girl. Look. Look, the guy, she just punched. Did you see her? She just punched the black guy in the face. She just punched him in the face. Did you see her? So now they punched the man. So they just punched the man. Do you get me? They just punched the man in the face. They're trying. Look, the cameraman are trying. Look, they got real on the floor. Look at the fat thing. Look at her. She's like Godzilla. Look at her. Look at the strength. Now she getting to the car. Look, she smashed. She's trying to escape. Look. Okay, cool. So now she's trying to escape. At this point, she's not trying to run over nobody. She's trying to escape. And the fat thing's come back now and smashed the head against the thing. So for everyone that's talking about, oh, well, look, she's trying to leave. And now she's come back to beat and smash her head into the thing. Yeah, okay, cool. Look, she comes back again. Both of them on her again. Look by the pole. Look. What are you guys talking about? What are you? Okay, all right, cool. If that was your sister, that was your sister getting moved to by a bare gal right now, what would you be saying? You wouldn't be saying that. If that was bare man moving to your brother, yeah, and he went in the shop, into the kebab shop, and he grabbed a knife and he stabbed up all of them, you wouldn't be saying that. You wouldn't have that same energy. You'd be like, no, he defended his life. So stop the cap. You guys online are just virtue signalers. I want things to be balanced. I want things to be balanced. Of course I do. RIELLE did a terrible thing. RIP Klaudia. But arrest them all and put them on remand. What are we doing? Like, what's wrong? Are you not seeing what I'm seeing? Are we not seeing this girl getting moved to by a bare gal? What's wrong with you guys on the internet? Why are you guys so fake? Why are you guys so fake? You're not real. You're so fake. Everyone virtue signal. Everyone is perfect online. Everybody in beef. You guys, if I could record the things you guys say off air, you guys will all be cancelled. All of you guys. No, let me be honest. You guys are a bunch of liars. You get in the comments and you point your finger at people with your perfect lives, but your lives are not perfect. Your lives are even more worse than us. If we put a mirror on your life, and put a mic and camera on you, what would they say about you? No, I'm not gonna fund her RIELLE's defense. Stop cracking joke. I'm just creating the balance. So the pendulum doesn't swing too much to one side and we forget about what we're dealing with. And there was women that did things that culminated in their friend losing their life. Now, if I'm Claudia's family, then I want answers from you guys. What do you mean? I can see you, like, the things you did resulted in my daughter losing her life. What are you talking about? China, relax. What she done is equivalent to someone getting rushed and then coming back with a whap to burst something. Okay, yes. That is. But guess what? That's what happens. Let me tell you a story. So that's exactly what happens. Let me keep that on the screen. That's exactly what happens. But man should understand this. You should understand this. If you beef with someone you don't know, yeah, he might come back with a whap. Why don't you know this? This is why you don't beef people that you don't know. You shouldn't beef anyone, but you're dealing with someone that you don't know. How do you know he won't just come back and throw acid in your face? You guys are jokers. You don't know about real beef. Like, you don't know. You just don't understand. That's why you will get got, because you don't understand the world. You're tourists. We call you guys tourists. You guys don't understand the world. You raise your kids to walk around. I can't believe kids are being raised not understanding what the world is like. Stop thinking the world has to be fair. We have black people being raised now still thinking things have to be fair. Why are you? I don't know how any black person grows up in this country and is raised to think things are fair. I'm being honest with you. You were lied to by your parents. Then you grow up and you realize things ain't fair and you want to cry. I'll be like, oh my God, I'm British. You're British, but you're not British like them. Understand things ain't fair. The moment you do, you can adjust and you can move through life. I'm not talking about having a chip on your shoulder. I'm making you understand the game. So yes, you will come back with something and then burst up the place. But why did you start the beef? I am not trying to justify. I'm trying to make you people understand that online, that live in a little online world, that you don't live in the real world. You don't live in the real world. This is the real world. And this is what they did. So their parents should be getting onto them too. What are you talking about? She fucked my ex. Now, someone is screaming she effed my ex. I don't know, but she's screaming she effed my ex. She effed my ex. Damn. It's not that deep, man. I think that's why someone said I was fighting over a man. Huh? I know about all that. So look, for everyone saying the men didn't do anything, how many men do you want? Look how many men are already dealing with us. Securities over there. Look how many men are fighting. These are some wide loads. These things are moving like Tonka trucks. What's wrong with you? How much more man do you need? Why do we need 20 men to hold down a couple women? What's wrong with you? These are a bunch of whales. Bunch of heifers. Real oxtail. Bunch of oxtails. Look at them. And you big bunch of bisons. Like, how many more man to come? Like, yeah, like, I don't understand. How many more? Bro, did you see? Bro, them things were strong. Them things were strong. Look how strong they was. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Tao, hit me with a 1.99 super chat. Hey, guys, support the channel. Hit us with some super chats. Big up, man. Like, Tao, Rio wasn't in a life-threatening situation. How can you say that? How can you say that? How could you say it's not life-threatening when you're getting moved to and getting bust up by 4 people? Of course that's life-threatening. And that's what I'm trying to say. Don't you know you can punch someone and they can delete it and that's it. They're gonna be dead. That's it, they're gone. Because you guys don't understand violence. This is what I keep telling you. Don't start violence because you don't understand it. One punch, you punch somebody, they fall over, you didn't mean to, manslaughter, now you're going to jail. You didn't have to punch them. You didn't mean to punch them. You didn't mean to. When people get into fights, do you think they want to? No, they just get into a fight. But when you get into a fight, you don't know how it's going to end. This is why you shouldn't get into fights unnecessarily. Because you go from having a life to now your life's gone. Do you understand? Like, every action, there's a reaction. And this is, and we're using this as an example. So when I said to you, yeah, people tried to get on to me because I said something to somebody that threatened my life and my safety. They told me it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So they're telling me it's okay for someone to call people down for me, threaten my life because that person's got a condition. But I apologize. But it don't matter. So you're telling me if you have a condition, you can be a boss and call shots and do whatever you want. Are you mad? In the real world, it doesn't work like that. In the internet, it works. But in the real world, you try to be in a wheelchair and told me, oh, call me NIGGA or suck my mum. What? I'll kick you out of that wheelchair real quick. I'll move it away from you. Now call back in it. What, you think because you're in a wheelchair, you can be racist? Is that what they told you? No, you're supposed to be more humble because you're in a wheelchair. So don't be in a wheelchair and think that because I'm in a wheelchair, I can be rude to people. Bro, we will kick that wheelchair away from you and make you remember why you need to be humble. That is the real world. Oh my God, I can't believe you kicked his wheelchair. Why did he call me an N-word? Oh, but it doesn't matter. Yes, it does. Of course it matters. Of course it matters. But this is the internet. This is the internet. Bunch of fake virtue signalers. Stop trying to act like you will not do whatever you could to save your life. And if you've never been in a life or death scenario, you don't know what it is. When I got dipped, my brethren dipped 3 of them straight away. Of course. Of course. I love that brethren. I love that guy. He went in the car. He picked up the jack. You know the jack? You know the jack that attached to the car? He took it off. It's got a shiny point in it. And he stabbed 3 people straight away. Straight away. Straight away. I love that guy. He saved my life. Took me to hospital. Instant reaction. This is real life. This is real life. This is real life. You guys play the fake thing online. In real life, things get real. No, we wasn't carrying no weapons, but somebody else was. They did something to me. So my friend did something back to 3 of them. That is real life. And if anyone wants to be like, oh, you shouldn't do anything, I'll be like, you mad? You stabbed me. What do you mean? And I don't prescribe. And this is what I'm trying to say. So, but I get it. We are in, especially with a lot of these new generations. They're all soft. They're all soft. They're all soft. They're all crybabies. They all think everything should be fair. They're a bunch of snowflakes. Do you get me? These people could never watch Little Britain. They could never. They'll be crying. Free man on a but that's my brother. I love that brother, man. That's my bro for life. That's my bro for life. You get me? So I'm saying, and I appreciate him because all I see is videos today of kids getting stabbed and their friends recording them while they're bleeding out. Wow, my brethren compressed me, put me in a whip, and took me to the hospital and drove on the pavement on the curb. He drove on a construction road while construction workers were working on the road. He made them dash out the road. He drove on the pavement, made people crash. That's how you drive. That's how you do you get me? These men today are not the same like us, man. That's how you ride for your boy. Get back. Now you get him safe. That's how you ride for your boy. Why am I saying this? Because in real life, yeah, that's just what it is. And that had nothing to do with me. They had an argument over a car park space. I was in the back of the car. I want you guys to keep remembering, it had nothing to do with me. I was in the back of the car, minding my business. Went to a bar, trying to park the car. Start arguing with some Turkish youths. Got into beef. So I'm saying, and they escalated it. So I'm saying, don't. So why do I say what I'm saying? Because you might not understand why someone would ever try to stab you over a car park space, but that's because you don't understand beef. Someone will do whatever they want to do. And then the whole world are going to have to now put the pieces together why that person did what he did, but you're not here no more, or something's happened to you. Oh, sorry. Someone said, hey, man, that connection, hit man with that $5 super chat. Watching now, them man lucky than me. Me now brought nothing up. Have to go back home alive. Bro, you have to make it back, bro. Bro, you have to make it back. Listen, it's just the truth of the matter. Do you get me? I don't care what you do. And the real thing is, this is what it comes down to. Like, Rielle's, it's mad, but her family can still see her. And that's the crazy thing. You know the maddest thing is there's a saying, I'd rather be judged by 12 than carried by 6. And that means is, bruv, if it's going to be between me and you, I'll rather be here. I'll have to deal with that, but I'm not losing. And that's the truth of the matter. Rielle's family can still see her. You see her sisters, they're still riding for her. But now, the other girl's family, that's it, it's all over. So no matter what happens, same with Getz. Getz has got a release date. Getz has got, his family, he can still see, he's still going to have a life when he comes out. Getz is still going to have a life when he comes out. He's still going to have money. He's still going to be successful because he'll talk like, he can still see his kids. He can still come out and have more kids. He still have a full life because you're alive. The moment you're not here, there's no coming back from that. There's no restarting. You can't do that. Do you get me? There's no coming back. Nah, Getz will be like 60 when he comes out. No, he won't. How long did he get given? Did he give him like 12 years? No, he won't. Getz will be like 50, Something, nah, man. Guess would be cool. If Riel was your sister, would you want her to bust case or go jail for life for trying to escape two bolo things? I'd rather her done. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I'd rather her bust case, but she's not going to jail for life. You guys understand the justice system. She's not going to jail for no life. You guys just feel like it is because you feel as if it's premeditated in this. If Getz got what he got, yeah, understand she's going to get less. She's a woman. Women don't go prison like that, man. Why do you guys think women get sentences like that? Women don't get sentences like that. You're being emotionally led to make you feel as if she's going to get one mad sentence. She's not. Trust me. Don't be emotionally led. Because if you are, you're going to think, oh yeah, no, man. I see people talking about death penalty. Death penalty. Death penalty. You guys, we got PDFs in this country doing the mad thing. No death penalty. Mad serial deleters. No death penalty. Because this girl goes and crashes into this girl, and potentially it could be BBL, bandit, escort beef, whatever you want to call it. What's going on? But she was getting beaten up. Now you want her to be executed? Are you man stupid? That's stupid. That's absolutely stupid. Like, you don't want that. You don't want that. 8 to 15 max, yeah, man. And that's because she injured a couple other people. That's the only reason why. It's because a good couple other people. If it was one person, she would have got 8 years. That's it. You know what it is? 10 years for self-defense. I think she's gonna get 8 to 4. But don't forget, it's the innocent bystander. So the innocent bystander is gonna make her catch a couple extra. You get me? You know what I mean? That's where she's gonna. So the 8 do a 4 thing. That's on the one. But she's got an innocent bystander. That's the one where it's gonna mess things up a little bit. Yippee, don't be emotional led. Don't be an emotional led, man. Trust me, just wait for it. You guys are trying to treat her like she's some driller. She's not, man. She was fleeing the listen, she was fleeing the scene. She was trying to flee the scene and the girl was in her way. You guys are saying that she run her over, but when you watch the video, she tried to leave, then they put her head in the thing, and then whatever. There's a lot of things going on. She had alcohol in her system. You guys have to prove that she wanted to do that. It's very hard to prove that. You have to prove murder. Do you know what it is to prove? They will lose. If they go for murder, sorry, let me not say it. It's gonna mess up my stream. They will lose. You know that. Delete D by dangerous driving. They can win that one. Anything else, they will lose. How are you gonna prove that she tried to do that? Then she's gonna bust case because she's gonna bust case because it's not an M. Fleeing the scene towards a brick wall, she punched her after she ran over. Yeah, all of those stuff. But I'm still telling you, the videos that lead up to it is why everyone should be arrested. I agree with you. So let's arrest all those girls. We should. If you really care about Klaudia's justice, then you want everybody arrested, and we're gonna find out exactly what's going on. If you care about Klaudia, then you're gonna want to see, you want all of these women arrested. You want them to get really, because these are women, to have all their phones taken away because they've been all talking to each other already, seize all of it and have the forensics go through it. And we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Yo, man, like, hey, Doug, man, both been a long time. Man, like, Doug hit man with the $5 super chat. He said, thanks for covering this, bro. I saw this on IG and I saw all the women blaming the men like it's our fault. Keep your boot on the next, my bro. Bro, like, I had to address it because the man them were all messaging me. They're like, China, like, we need you to speak on this. Why haven't you spoken on this? But one of the reasons I didn't speak on it is because it was fresh and I didn't want to, everyone was just wanted to be the first person to drop news and it was just so inaccurate. Just so many people getting things wrong, having to retract statements. I don't really want to do that. Um, and even I had to retract the RIP because we found out she come back from life like twice. But this is obviously this is real now. Um, and I saw it as a thing where a lot of toxic feminists and misandrists was using this as something to put it onto the men, even though you can see that the men were getting their face punched in and or what have you not. But a lot of people just can't take accountability for what we see here, and what we see here is women's behavior, and that's all it is. And call it out, that's all it is. And the fact that women were trying to blame us, and then certain women were trying to talk about, oh, but we look to men as leaders and this and that. But I'm saying now you do, but we get messages that, oh, we're strong, independent, we don't need no man. Do you get me? Stay out of woman's business. We get told all of these things. You get me? The patriarchy. Oh, misogynistic, incel. We don't want alpha male. All you guys that talk about, but all of a sudden, you guys are begging for the patriarchy. You're begging random men to protect you. That's the patriarchy. You're begging it. And when you don't get it, all of a sudden, you're making videos now blaming the men when you can see women beating up a woman and men trying to stop that woman. And then a woman trying to flee gets her head smashed in by women. Then that woman runs over women and a man. And you're still blaming men. That is delusion of grandeur. It's not even delusion. It's mental. It's a mental illness. And it's called toxic feminism. And to go out there and to be blaming men. But the men had enough and we started calling it out. And they messaged me and they said, Chai, can you deal with it? And I said, yes, I will. Because this is just ridiculous. Honestly. I can see women beating up a woman. I can see that woman licking down those women. I can see men trying to stop it, getting beaten up. And they say we could have done more. What more? There's already a man that's in hospital that was potentially losing his leg due to these women behavior. These aren't women. These are hyenas. These are not women. These are hyenas. And when you deal with women with hyenas, what are you going to do? Hyenas, women lead the pack. They lead their culture. They lead the community. These are hyenas. You understand? Straight hyenas. Big up man like Daniel. I see you, boy. You know what I mean? Welcome back, bro. The gang. It feels like the old team is forming back. A lot of names I haven't seen. It's making me pick up the man them. Come on, the team. Big up Doug. Big up Dan. Yes, everything good, man. You get me? Like, look. Please, men, do not be anyone's hero. Look what happened to Anush. I've already told my son never to be a hero because you could lose your life. Look, listen, you are a good mother. You are, wait, I take it you're a woman. You are a good mother or good parent if you're a man, whatever, but you're good because that's the truth. My parents always told me not to get involved in nothing. You don't want to, I'll be real with you. You don't want to, I saw what I put my mum through, in it. Like whenever you're sick or something's wrong, you put your parents through stuff, in it. But you won't ever put something like your mum, like if you're on a life support machine, you don't know what that is. You don't know what that is to put your mum through something like that. You shave bare years off her life like that. Do you get me? You don't know what that is. So you have a job to no parent should ever have to bury their child. That's how it goes. It shouldn't go. It's supposed to go the opposite way. No parent is supposed to have to bury their child. So don't ever put that onto your parents. Bring yourself home. Like, bring yourself home. Do you get me? And this is not about. This is there's a lot of lessons here. Women need men. Of course, we need women. We've never said we don't need women. You guys want to act like you don't. You need men. That's it. You need men to protect you. Um, if you was out with your man instead, that would not have happened because the men would have protected you. The men you were out couldn't govern the scenario because they don't have rights over you. They don't have to command over you. They don't have to protect you. They are not. They are not. They don't. They are not your men. They have an obligation to their mother, to their sisters, to their girlfriends, to their daughters, to their wife, to their girlfriend, to any women that are their friends. That's the obligation that you have as a man. Those are the people that come under your immediate protection, which you have to do because that's what it is. But apart from that, no one else is entitled to your protection. You can offer it, and it's an honorable thing to do it. But if you offer it and you lose your life in the process, you also have to remember who is going to look after my family, my kids. Are you going to leave your family and then your family don't you think your kid wants to have you at home and grow up with you, but you wanted to be a hero for the internet? So people in the comments would say, "Oh my God, he's so brave." Then they go back to their life while you're dead and your family's struggling. Heroes, like this is in real life. Heroes don't get a goddamn thing. They don't get any money. What they're gonna do? They'll make a little youth center, put it in your son or daughter's name, and tell you to go on your business. That's it. Now you're crying. Don't be a hero, man. Heroes always get got. Do you think the guys that were there regret not stopping the fight now that their girl has died? I'm sure hindsight is a beautiful thing. I'm sure the girls regret doing what they did. You know. Big up Doug with a $20 super chat. He says, women hate each other, China. Studies in the US show 80% of workplace bullying is women bullying other women. 55% of women say they would rather work for a male boss than female boss. How are men supposed to put up with it? Women hate other women. Obviously, bro, I don't listen to women when they start talking about, oh my God, we want. They were talking about they wanted an all-female train carriage. They wanted an all-female train carriage, yeah. Was it a train or a train carriage, whatever it was, yeah. And women were like, yeah, yeah, we need this. Da, 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 da. And I see black women in the comments. I always laugh when black women do that. Because as soon as you get in a space with white women, you start complaining about how racist and microaggressions they are. So feminism is a white woman's construct. It does not help black women in any part or form. It doesn't. So I don't understand why you people think that works for you. It doesn't work for you. They just need you for the stats. Where are the feminists when Meghan Markle gets dragged? You guys are always complaining about, oh, the microaggressions at work, HR, but yet you want to be in a train full of what? White women. You guys are jokers. Then you're going to start talking about, oh, they were touching my hair, they're questioning this. Stop acting like you think that women hate women. Stop it. Women don't want to work for another woman. Talk about all the women that talk about how it is working in a place with other women. Women prefer to work for a man. Men promote women. Women don't promote other women. Are you mad? Men promote women. Women don't promote women. Nope, they don't. That's what I'm saying. Why do so many UK women act like the worst American black women? Because they embracing, when I say embracing the culture, bro, they've just literally They're cosplaying, bro. They're cosplaying Americans. They're cosplaying Americans, man. Man, are saying free Riel, crazy. I'm not Captain Saverhole. Oh, you man are so cold, man. You man are so cold. Man, expect us to back Riel for her drunk antics. No, back her because she was getting moved to. Don't back her for her drunk antics. Back her because she was getting what's the race? But she is black. What are we saying? We saying mixed race people ain't black now. I mean, they're not black like me, but they're still part of the black family. Miss Unique ain't having it. She's like, nah, she's riding for real. Yeah, 167 people in here. Oh, we gotta give a round of applause for that. Let's keep trying at 100% engagement. 100% engagement. Let's keep it. Do you know why you gotta keep 100% engagement? It's because look, I want to keep reminding you something. Maybe you're new here. Big you up. But I don't bend, I don't fold. I'm like Treyway. Treyway? I think some of them snitch, but so let me not say that. But I'm about integrity. I'm about speaking about real stuff. The things that I speak about may make you have to look in the mirror and may make you uncomfortable. But it's gonna create growth, right? Some people hate that because it involves them having to think or some self-reflection or look inside themselves. But the voice, the man's voice, and why my voice is so important. I say it's important, but I didn't realize how important it was until people tried to fake cancel me. I couldn't believe they tried to fake cancel me, honestly. Ugh, it is what it is. But at that point, I knew how relevant I was, and I knew I really had a mission. Like I knew I had a mission before, but I think I got sidetracked. I think I got a little bit sidetracked. Then when everything was happening, I was fasting. I did the 40-day fast. So when you fast, normally people trying to make videos about me and trying to make, I will clap back at the height. But I had a lot of stillness while I was fasting. So when I was fasting, I kind of looked at things from a different perspective. And I was like, okay, all right. I see how many people have waited for an opportunity, literally waited. Like, because I've been out here for a hot second doing my thing, you know, grinding, doing whatever. And people I've started with are not here now. And I realized that a lot of people are jealous, but because you don't look at yourself, you just see yourself how you are. You don't see how other people see you. When everyone tried to make videos and tried to talk about council and blah, 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 it let me know exactly how relevant I was. I didn't actually realize how actually big I was until everybody was trying to make videos and coins off me. Then I knew. And when I knew how many man them messaged me and they're like, China, bro, yeah, you was moving a bit mad, whatever, but we understand, but you have to fix up because we can't let them get you out of here. Your voice is too needed. If you're not here, who was talking about all these things you've been talking about, China? So yeah, whatever happened, but we're gonna move past it. You're gonna grow. You're gonna do better. And this is what the man them said to me, bare man them, when I was outside. So I was like, you know what? Cool. I appreciate you, man them, and the man them's voice. I'll listen to you. Let's go. Here we are. Do you understand? But but I understand it now. I fully understand it now. So I'm gonna make sure I don't focus on things that are gonna draw me out or things which don't pull me forward. That's negative. I'm gonna focus on the things because why I'm here and why I'm needed is way bigger than any of these little things that are trying to draw me out. Do you understand? Because the man them need me, the community need me, the people that are tired of the same faces and people that have been speaking and doing the same things for years without any difference of outcome. They're tired. The people that are tired of people not calling out, the people within our community that are hurting us the most, because everybody is locked in and friends with bad men, and this wall of no snitching or telling on certain people to the point we got 14-year-old girls in Lewisham and Catford being raped and trafficked, and no one's talking about it. No one. Wall of silence. Is this the culture? Is this the community? Is this what you guys are part of? That's what it is. We don't want that. We'll destroy it and we'll rebuild it. China, can you delve into the psychology of women not liking each other, but constantly screaming they need to stick together? They had hard fight throughout history, similar to black. We ate each other. Look, the truth comes to this: is women need to keep women women think. All right, everybody's friends because they want to pretend that there's no competition, but there's always competition. All right, and they want to act like it's not about men, but it's always about men on some level. Um, and is this reluctancy to admit that you do it for men, and which has you in a perpetual stuck in of like, no, I do it for me. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do it for men. You do it for men. And women have complex friendship groups. Uh, and the and a lot of women have been told that women are supposed to be girls. You're supposed to, but that's just rubbish. Only like, how can everyone be friends? It's rubbish. Women are bitchy. Man, them. How many times have you heard a girl say, "Oh, you know what? I'm I have more male friends because women are bitchy." How many girls have said that? Some of them are hoes still, straight hoes. That's it. Some of them are hoes. I'll be real, but some of them ain't. Some of them ain't. But some of them are just straight hoes. UK women talk about what black women have to do with the trauma of the past. What the hell are we talking about? Sweet Honey says, I like working for men. Doug is right about the bullying in the workplace. Guys, we're always right. This is the problem. This is why they get mad. Have you not noticed? One of the reasons why these women get mad is because we are really right. We are not talking from a place of hate women. We love women. We love women so much. We don't talk from a place of we hate women. We talk from a place we love women so much. What are you talking about? Like, honestly, we love women. Um, but loving women means we're honest to them. And I've said frequently women love lies and cheaters because they don't want men that are honest. Because men that are honest tell you the truth, but you prefer a lie. So, if Claudia didn't put hands on Riel, how will that stand up in court? I've not seen no footage of Claudia lay hands on Riel. It doesn't matter because she was collateral damage and she was in front of the car. So if the fat things were in front of the car, she would have lit them down too. Do you get me? So I think you guys are trying to make it about a personal thing when it wasn't a personal thing. Reality is she was getting beef and the girl was in front of the car. And then we saw what happened next. You can try to say it was premeditated, but you're gonna have a hard job. You know what I'm trying to say? You're likely to lose on that. You know what it is, guys? Drop a call link. Okay, cool. We're about to go in. Anybody want to jump onto the stream? Let's talk about it. There's the link. Put your cameras on. Let's talk about it. Well, we're gonna go in, boy. Live callers. Let's talk. Let's talk about it. Black Beauty, wagwan. Big up Black Beauty. Big you up. We can all have our own individual experience. Always everyone is my great grandfather was a whole Greek man. Free free shotty Treyway. Damn, we got Daniel in here. China and King Richard need to do a joint live on this subject. Where's King Richard? Is he on live? Hold on. Should I call him? Let me see if he picks up. Let me see if he picks up. I'll tell him. I'll tell him we should do a live. He just picks up. Yo, King Riches. Yo,
what's going on, brother?
I'm streaming live. You're live on YouTube, bro.
Yeah. What you saying, man?
Nah, we're just the streets are saying that we got to do a live about this RIELLE and Klaudia stuff. They want us to talk about it. They want us to do a joint live.
Oh, okay, yeah. We can do that still, cause, bro, like a lot of people are saying bare things, and obviously it's a crazy situation. It's a tragic situation.
Yeah.
But I don't see why, like, people are saying like it's a guy's fault or.
But they be blaming the man them. They be blaming the man them.
Like literally, come on, bro. Like I just don't understand how guys or men in general became the villains in what's happened, bro. I don't get it. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Even my boy said it today. Like he was oh yeah, I feel like the guys should have done something. But I'm like, bro, like when the girl got in the car, I'm sure nobody thought she was gonna do that. Do you get what I'm saying?
No, bro. Did you see those bear man trying? They was getting punched in the face. The guy in the pink blazer got punched in the face, bro. They were. Did you see the fat things, bro? They were big wide receivers. They were hench, bro. What are you talking about? Nah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, because at the end of the day, like my take is this, yeah. Okay, cool. The guys should have broke it up. I think there was guys trying to break it up.
But there was bear guys trying to break it up. You saw it.
And at the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the day, me personally, if I was there, I'm staying out of it because I'm not gonna have no one say, "Oh yeah, someone touched someone inappropriately."
Thank you.
Or anything. Like, I'm staying out of it, bruv. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Now, in terms of the girl getting in the car, like, bro, personally, most people would assume if a girl's getting rushed by other girls and she goes to a car, most people would assume she's gonna try and get away.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know, like, what? I'm not gonna think, oh yeah, let me stop her from getting in a car to get away.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Simple.
Bro, let's be real, King Riches. How many times have you seen women fighting in the street, beefing with each other in your life? Bro, every week, but if you walk in a town centre, there's women scrapping every week, blood. And it doesn't end like that. So it's a bit far-fetched to think that everybody would have known that was what was gonna happen.
That's what I'm saying. If anyone's getting rushed or beat up and they go to the car, you're gonna assume that they're gonna try and get away. Now, I understand that there was bare people crowding around the car, but at the same time, you're not gonna assume that she's gonna do that. Do you get what I'm saying? That's on her. That's her.
Yeah.
She did that, bro. Like,
yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know why people are trying to find a way to make it be men's fault. Like, that's weird, bro. Like, I think that's weird.
I just think,
but obviously that's the society we live in. It's always men's
bro,
fault, no matter what.
I'm just saying, look, arrest them all. You arrest RIELLE, cool, but arrest all them guys out, and we'll get to the bottom of it, because if that was the man, then, but we're all getting arrested, you know, everybody.
Oh yeah, everyone's getting nicked.
Everyone's getting put on remand, and they'll figure it out later on. Like, do you get me? Like, later on, but everyone's getting arrested, bro, and then you're gonna figure it out later, and that's when people are gonna say whatever they're saying. So I'm just like, well, if they're arresting RIELLE, cool, they arrested their friends, but arrest the fat things that were beating her up and all the there was girls that were rushing her. Yeah, that's assault, isn't it? Exactly, bro. That's mad assault. There was rushing her. Like, I'm so, like, do you get me? You know what I mean?
I don't know, bro. I just think at the end of the day, I just think that it's a really ridiculous reach to try and make out somehow, oh, it's you guys' fault. Bruh, it's very clear who did what.
Yeah.
It's very clear, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not really hearing any of that kind of rhetoric. I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not hearing it at all, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is? It's just such a, and then, bro, I can't lie. I think the GoFundMe might be a scam, like a finesse still. It's a finesse. Like, it was a finesse, bro. Like, it's already made... I
don't know about that, but what about the man, the security guy that got mashed up as well? What about him, bro? Like, do you get what I'm saying? It's all mad. It's all nuts, bro.
They don't care about... The streets don't care about him, bro. They don't care. They don't care.
Not care about men. And
Yeah.
that's the fact. Yeah. And that's it, bro. Like, and even when women do the most heinous, horrible,
Bro.
destructive things, somehow they're gonna find some man to try and put it on, or it's his fault.
Yeah, but
What do you mean, bro?
like, look, listen, yeah. I just use this thing. Listen, in real life, innit, yeah. This is why women they don't understand beef and violence, because they just basically they think they can get into things and it doesn't end, bro. Man, them know that but look, if man's getting beat, if I'm getting moved to about 4 or 5 guys, bro, I might come back and do a mad thing. I can't lie, bro. I'm being honest with you. I'm being real. I'm just being honest.
I just think people don't. Yeah, like is that even like on another note, it's something unrelated. Yeah, even when like you get all these women that like to talk crazy to men, like they're gonna beat up guys and do all these things. It's like you don't really understand like how deep, how serious this can be. Bro. Like, I don't really understand how serious it can be. Do you get what I'm saying? Because more time when women fight, they don't even get nicked.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So the way they look at it's like school, like it's like school days or like little kids fighting, like, oh, they fight, oh yeah, all right, everyone just stop, go home, everything's cool. You get me? Live your movie after. No, like in the real world, yeah. It can go on forever, bro. Facts.
It can just, and then you're like, wow, why did I start something? And you're dealing with someone else that doesn't want to start. It's just, bro, it's a lot, man. But I've just looked at this thing and it's such a sad thing because regardless, my girl will never come back now. My girl's ruined. She ruined some years of her life. We'll see what happens, really, to be honest with you. But at the end of the day, she's gonna have a life. You know, she's a woman. You know, it's in a car. You know how this thing goes, bro. Do you get me? You know, it's not gonna be the most maddest sentence. It's gonna be custodial, but she's still got a life, bro. When she comes out, she's gonna get hella simped, man. She's famous in America. You know, like, bro, she's gonna come outside. Rio's gonna come outside and have a baller guy for her. What are you talking about? Man are probably ready trying to put money on her solicitor already, blood. Probably her lawyer and that. Certain man like, don't worry, I've got you a good lawyer, blood. Don't worry, babes. Trust me. I know King Richards. Don't act like you don't know, man. Them blood. She's mad. It's gonna.
I know that's fact.
She's got lawyers now.
This guy's simping hard.
Yeah.
Now, don't worry. I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, guys, like, this is what I'm saying, yeah. Like, even when it's like a thing where women don't need to be held accountable, yeah. But when a man does something wrong, men will hold him. Not only women will bash the guy, but men will bash the guy as well.
I hate them. Them guys, they piss me off, blood.
And I'm saying, what I'm saying is, guys, you need to stop doing that. You guys online that like to hold. Listen, if a man does something that's bad, okay, cool, yeah. But if it's a thing where you're holding him accountable because you're trying to simp and trying to get pussy somehow, like, nah, bruv, you're a dickhead. Like, I know. No respect for that, bruv. Like,
no, but
you got some guys online that just cool. Bare shit.
Bro, I see them every day, yeah. Yeah. And this is the thing, innit, yeah. Bro, you got these man, these are the real simps, but these are the man, yeah, that was surrounding all these women there. What you need to understand is, yeah, the women can't handle men like me and you because we'll tell them get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, yeah. And that's what triggers them, innit. We'll give them protection, but we're gonna be like, this protection is gonna cost a sandwich. They don't even want to give us a sandwich. They just feel like they should get the protection. But the men who are surrounding them aren't the men that are gonna ask for a sandwich, and they're also the men that are not gonna give them protection. Do you think if you was there, that's gonna happen, bro? That's not gonna happen, blood. You're gonna pin all them, but like, yo, listen, that's it. It's gonna be patterned real quickly. It's not gonna happen. It's too much chaos. It's too much chaos around me. Like,
I don't know, bro. Like, I just think a lot of girls need to just calm down, bro, and stop trying to act like super fug and all this, and we're rushing girls and dude. Bro, do you know how many videos on my explore page? It's just girls fighting, beating each other up, bro, on my IG's explore page. Bare videos, bro. What was it? The girl tried to fight Ice Spice in the McDonald's.
Yeah, bro, she moved to her. Bro, what you listen? All right, listen. While we're talking about this, yeah. Bro, listen, yeah, bro. I had girls try to move to me on that show that we done. I had girls try to step to me. Listen to me, yeah. But bro, in reality, if I do something, yeah, I'm the bad guy, innit, yeah, yeah. But But think of what you're seeing. You're seeing a woman trying to initiate beef with me. I'm a man. And you're initiating beef with someone that you know is not gonna fight you. But bro, I got brethrens that if you step to them as a girl, they go to give you a right hook and they don't care. No. I want you to know, I have friends as a woman, if you step to them and you try to put hands on them, they don't have sisters, they don't prescribe to what I prescribe to. Their mother told them if a woman ever puts hand on you, put hands on them back, and they grown men and they've kept to it. Yeah, certain man was taught by their mum, don't ever have it from a woman. Like, women are raising men to be like, don't put their hands, and if a woman does, like, yeah. So women have to understand is, don't put your hands on a man because he might just give you a right hook. Like, do you get me?
And this is what I'm talking about, and this is what I was saying earlier about the whole thing of, it's like they living in this fantasy world of, oh, I can do or say or whatever. I could just do whatever, bro. Like, and I can get away with it because I've got a box. So I can do whatever, bro. Like, I'm sorry, that's unrealistic, bro. Like, it's not real. Like, it's not real. There's some guys out here that don't give a fuck. They seriously don't give a fuck. Like, do you get what I'm saying, fam? Like,
no, 100.
Don't do that, bro. I'm not saying I'm one of them.
But we're not, bro. We're not.
I know man personally that I've said, boom, if a girl does that, bro, it is what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so I think women need to just calm down, bro, with all this trying to, oh, I'm a tough guy and shit. Like, you're not really a tough guy. You're not, bro. Like, you're not, bro. Like, stop it, innit? And another thing I don't like, yeah.
Go on.
Like, when certain women they know that they've got mad man around them. So now they want to act like a tough guy. It's not friends, but they can't put it on. Yeah, so they're getting other people involved into bro. Like, listen, if a guy violates a woman or does something wrong to a woman, then I can understand it. I understand protect the woman, innit?
Yeah.
She's not in a position to protect herself. But there's certain women out there that they think they're super thugs, bro. And they talk like they're super thugs. And I don't know why they do that, bro, because really, truly, it's not realistic. Biology will show you that that's not real, bro. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and that's it.
Yeah, but you're talking facts, bro. But I just think this thing has showed us that showed women that they actually need men because they need protection. Do you get me? And if you're not out with your man, you're hoping that random man will protect you. So it just means that stop the cap, all this strong independent stuff. Let's get back together, like work with the man them, and then let's get things moving. Do you get me? You know what I mean? Because
I just think everybody needs to just think sensibly and less emotional, bro. Like, that's another thing, because like, for me personally, in recent times, yeah, I just been learning to put your emotions away, bro. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Put them away, fam. Especially doing this boxing as well. It's made me more in the face of like hectic violence.
Yeah, more calm, yeah.
Stop thinking crazy because, bro, you're usually gonna make a mistake. 100%. Like, you think emotionally irrational, blah blah blah. In the heat of the moment, blah blah blah, you're gonna make a mistake, bro.
No, bro, you will. You 100. Like, you know what it is, and there's a lot of people. You know what it is. Most of the people that are serving life for a mad thing, it was a moment of emotion, and they regret it, but they have to now live for that 1 second or that wherever it was. Now it's gonna cost them 30 years. Now it's 15 seconds. Bam, 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 done. Now, yeah.
15 seconds, boom, you changed your life.
Yeah.
You've taken that girl's life. You've ruined your own life.
Yeah.
You've ruined the lives of people in your family as well.
Yeah.
Was it worth it? No, it weren't. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so, bro, I'm talking for behalf of the guys, yeah. Guys, bro, like, I know a lot of us, yeah, and I'll put myself into it as well, yeah. A lot of us, we could be very emotional, bro. Like, we could be, like, I don't know, maybe we was just raised around women, so we picked that up, or...
It's because we love our mothers, that's why.
Yeah, like, but, bro, like, you have to kind of turn that off, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, fam? Like, you got to turn that shit off, bro. Like, it's not easy, but that's what I'm saying. Like, me, recent, I'm turning it off, bro. Like, more time when you argue with people, like just say okay, bruv. Like, okay, cool, innit?
But it frustrates them, bro.
Whatever, innit? Like, cool. Like, don't even argue, bro. Like, because it's long. Unless if you're not getting paid to
Bro,
argue,
don't even argue. And that's the truth. And that's something that I can say that I've learned from interactions and things that I do, bro. Like, it's just if it's not worth it, if I'm not earning from it, if I'm not growing from it, giving me nothing, just I suppose it's not good for me. Just let it go, innit? Like, and if I'm gonna be around people that are gonna draw that and bro, and that was why that whole chapter with that show come to the end for man, because I was like, bro, like man's tired, blood. People trying to crash out, trying to do, like, bro. I'm just like, nah, man. I don't need to be in these spaces, man. I got.
And that's something else as well, like, because like recent, like we think about it in the last few months or whatever, last year. It's like, bro, you gotta be very selective where you go.
Yes.
Around show, bro. Like, cause there's certain environments. Yeah, it may seem like I don't know, like a viral type shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? But, bro, you're going into an environment where people are there to draw you out or say something mad to you. Or, like, the audience are automatically going to be against you.
Yeah.
Say bare mad things. Like, bro, like, sometimes you just got to, like, sidestep it, bro. Like, it's not worth it.
Yeah. You just got to look at things and be like, I remember, once you're in the lines, then, bro, that's it. You're in there, innit? Do you get me? Yeah. So you got to navigate yourself out there. And for me, yeah, I'll be real. Like, once I got out of a certain scenario and I wasn't in there, I was like, bro, you know what? I ain't never doing that again, bro. Like, you just be like, yeah, I'm free now. Let me go do what I got to go and do the types of things that I want to go and do and put a line in the sand. You get me? So I'm saying to you, because I just don't want to be around anybody or anything that's gonna put me into a mode or try to. Yeah. There you go. Yep.
You act out of your own character.
Of course.
Because you're so emotional.
Yeah.
And someone's antagonizing you.
Yeah.
You end up either doing or saying something that that's not even you. Now you're gonna have to deal with the repercussions of that. It's long, bro.
But
it's long,
no, but
bro.
everything that you're saying is true, and that's why. But us as men, we don't get, like, they're trying to get you out of here, yeah, just for being a man and being human, yeah, for being human and having emotions and reacting like how everybody else does. The difference is, like, you're on a platform and certain people have a certain energy based upon whatever it is, innit? So when you do something, it's gonna be a lot more. You know what I mean? Than if someone else does something.
And then the thing is, it's especially it's 1000%, especially as a man.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Because we all know if you're a man, if a man and woman basically do something on the same level of disrespect or fuckery, the man is gonna get the brunt. He's gonna get the full force of the law, bro. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they're gonna be like, well, you should have known better. You should man up. They got all the cliche things they say. But then when it's a woman, we gotta understand their point of view. It's like, what do you mean, bro? Like, or they're gonna try to find a way. Some man somewhere is his fault, bro. We don't even.
Nah, bro. But everything that you're saying is, bro. Everything that you're saying is correct, bro. Like everything that you're saying is literally correct, bro.
That's why me personally, I'm not, bro. That's why I can't be no simp. I can't be around. Guys that talk simp shit, like, I can't stand it because I know they're part of the problem. They make the world worse. You get me? The women are just doing what they're given they're just doing what they're given space to do. Do you get me?
Yeah.
But so many guys, the reality is most guys outside in this world are simps. Most guys, bro.
A lot of guys.
I think it's going down gradually. I think
there's best simps.
A lot of guys are waking up, but most guys are still simps, bro.
Nah, bro. Most guys are simps. What do you mean? Most guys are simps and no pussy ass getting motherfuckers. That's why they be simps. Listen, you wouldn't need to be a simp but if you're simping because you ain't got no game and whatever. Actually, to be man, some man will just simp anyway. But majority of simps is because they ain't got it like that. That's why they're simping. Do you get me? But simping gets them closer to where they need to get. Need to get to. Yeah. Bro, they're always trying to. That's why they be saying mad things. That's why they be saying mad things. You get me? To get the.
There's one guy online, bro. Like, there's one guy on Instagram, bro. Some black guy. He's always saying, I don't even know his name, bro. He seems so yeah.
What's his name?
He seems so heavy, bro.
Which one? There's a few of them.
Like every time he pops up, man, not really that much, but he pops up sometimes, and I just click on it. Let me see what he's always saying something.
Wait,
like,
which? There's a couple, bro. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them. There's a couple of them, and they really annoy me. But I see them and I know what they're doing, and all I ever see is they just these little Derek Jacksons, bro. They just bear with them. Like I've seen, like all they ever do is call out man them, support baby moms, support women's bad behavior. This the man, like this the man. All they ever do is do that, innit? Yeah. And they get bare women in the comments saying, "Oh my God, you're a real man. You're this, yeah, you get it." But women, sometimes King Richard, sometimes I wish I could be a liar, blood, just so I could just benefit from how these men do it. But I just can't, bro. I feel like a scumbag, bro. Fuck it.
They know it's a lie, bro. What they're saying is a lie, but they know the audience is gonna lap it up. The women gonna lap it up.
It must, bro. They must get a They must get a buzz off in it. Like they must get a buzz off it, bro. Because I don't understand. Like they must do get a buzz off it, bro.
Yeah, because you got the following and the women are just like co-sign. Oh, you're so right. Oh, you're so
bro. Like man.
Yeah, not the real babes. Yeah. But, what are you saying though? Like,
do you know what makes me laugh? Do you know what makes me laugh, King? Yeah, it's the ones where women will follow men that will follow baby daddies, yeah, like who have two baby moms. Let's use two. So let's use two for example. So he's got two baby moms in it, yeah. He's not with none of these baby moms, yeah. But women will follow him and listen to what he's got to say because he literally just talks about like I'm talking about what men do, right? Yeah. So you have two baby moms, right? You won't be with none of the baby moms, right? Cool. So you should be the last person that women should ever listen to, because the only thing you can teach me about successfully is about how leaving two women, right? That's with kids. That's all you can teach me. You can't teach me how to be a man that stays with a woman because you haven't, right? But why would women follow a man that? Why would women follow a man that's already been successful in leaving two families? Why would you follow him? You should never listen to that man ever. But they love men.
They only care about what's being said, bro.
Yeah.
They don't even care about the truth or the logic. Logic don't even come into it, bro. Yeah, you're just saying what they want to hear. Boom, cool. You don't care. Bro, think about it, yeah? Think about this. This is how crazy this world is, yeah? Think about Chris Brown, right? Chris Brown is a guy that got done for DV, bro. Guess what? Women love that guy, bro.
Bro, they
love that guy, bro. I will never forget when we went outside the Chris Brown concert, did videos. All these women said that, boom, we would what is it? We would cheat on our boyfriends with Chris Brown.
Mad thing. I hope that video went viral. I hope one of the girls' boyfriends saw that, bro, and dumped her, blood. I hope he saw that.
Yeah, bro. Like, bro, this is what I'm saying. Like, it's all selective, bro. It's all selective.
Nah,
it's incredible that the majority of women that are they know what Chris Brown done, but they will still be like, "Oh, I love Chris Brown,
But they're hoping that he can beat them up too, blood. To get me, bro. That's all. These women, these women are toxic, bro. These women are mad. They're probably hoping, bro. These women are crazy, bro. I'm telling you something, bro. Like that's why they'll allow that in it. Do you get me, man? They'll allow that, Chris Brown.
Look at a guy like Nick Cannon. Nick Cannon got 9 kids.
Bare kids.
Multiple
All these baby moms are bad as well. They're all baddies. Why wouldn't they? It don't matter, isn't it, Cannon?
They say all this stuff about men and blah blah. It's just like, bro, to me, it just goes in one ear, one out the other because, bro, like it's whatever. Future's another example. A lot of these women will still add themselves.
I like the fact that you bring up Future, yeah, because bro, you see what, yeah, everyone tries to act like what's her name? What's that girl's name? Sierra, yeah. They try to act like, because Sierra's with Russell Wilson and this, whatever. But I have to remind them, yeah, Sierra had a baby with Future, and that was like, she was like, what was she the 5th baby mom? What number was she? She was like the 5th one, yeah. So look at this. Let me show you this, innit, yeah. Sierra took herself, her childless self, yeah, and went to Future, who we know, you know Future. So you already knew what you was gonna go and get. So when Future acted like Future, everybody wanted to be acting a certain type of way. Then she goes and gets simp Russell Wilson, yeah. That simp, yeah. She goes and gets the simp daddy. That's gonna go on.
She got with Russell Wilson. That's when he got the highest paid quarterback contract, bro.
Yeah.
Obviously, I know about American football, bro. That year she got with him, she married him. He was the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, bro. What kind of example is that, bro?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, yeah, it's like so she had a baby by Future, unmarried, yeah. Even though you know what Future's gonna be like, yeah. Then he acted like Future. Then people want to be like, oh, Sierra, this. But it's like, hold on a second. You didn't have to have a baby with a man that already had bare baby moms. Like, why did you not pick a man and be his first baby mom? Cool. Look at Lotto. She's got a baby with 21 Savage. Ain't he married already, blood? Like these women, you was a sweet one. You're talking about, oh, you get me. No one's really no one in the industry. So you take yourself to a man that's already got a wife, already got multiple kids, whatever. So I'm saying to you, and then you make that as your first time. Like this is what I'm saying. Like they love the bandits. They love but do it. Facts. All right. Wisdom from King Richard's wisdom, man. Hey, wisdom. Hey, bro. I can't wait for us to film this from this new production, man. It's gonna be good, bro. It's gonna be good, man. Yeah. Do your thing, yeah. Yeah. No worries, bro. Big up King Richards, guys. Subscribe to his channel, King Richards. Yeah. Cool. TV. What's Kick saying? You're trying to figure it out. All right, let me see. Let me get into all these other platforms. I tried to do Twitch. I don't know. Was it working? I don't know. Oh no, neither did I. I don't know. It wasn't really working. All right, cool. No worries, King. All right, cool. Love, bro. All right, in a bit. Yeah, big up King Richards TV. Go check him out. Yo, Doug MPA.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's happening, player?
Bro, so I'm an American, right? So I saw this and I'm just like, bro. So I only saw the actual video, and then I saw your breakdown as to how they're blaming it on men. First off, so I was going back and forth. Someone asked, if it were your sister or your mother, wouldn't you want the men to help out? And I said no. Like in this day and age, I don't expect anyone that's not related to my sister to protect her. Like, guys, you keep holding on to this archaic view of men where we're obligated to protect women, take the high road, be the morally superior. Women called all that misogyny and patriarchy, guys. So leave these women alone. One of the women, they're supposed to have husbands to protect them, not us. So, but society and even other women and men cannot let go of this outdated view of just, oh, men have to protect. No, we don't. Women will tell you everything that they don't have to do, but then tell men what we have to do. No, guys.
Bro, you're spitting. The streets are saying he's spitting. Hey, keep spitting. Preach.
In China, what could they have? what could they have done to break those two up without catching a charge themselves?
Nah, bro, they're catching an SA charge, or they're actually gonna have to hurt one of them physically.
Yeah. And then here's the thing. So I say that we're in the great experiment, China, where women want to try to do everything that men do. They're empowered to be like men, so they get into all sorts of physical violence. They fight. They do all this crazy stuff, but they don't understand the consequence. They want to do things, but they don't think they're going to be held accountable like men. They don't understand consequences. It's like, well, what is the saying? Women don't understand violence. Women don't understand war. Women don't understand all these things. So they'll do something like get in the car and press the gas pedal and run over somebody.
I'm not realizing that, bro. I'm about to. Bro, do you know what it is? Yeah. You know. And that's the thing. When you did that, you basically, you can do what you want, but you basically march yourself now, and now you got to go through the process of someone that does that. Like and that's only a woman will do something that and not understand the outcome. Us as men, even if that was happening to us, we'll be more calculated. Do you get me? Unless you want to go to jail. And most men don't want to go to jail. They want to do something to you, but they don't want to get caught for it. You know what I mean? Because getting caught, it's not the same. That's what mad people do. Bad boys do things and get away. Mad people don't care. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They'll be in a pool of blood and wait for the police to come. Those are mad people. But a bad person wants to do you and live his life. You know what I mean?
Guys, everything was gray area up until she hit the girl with the car. We can go back and forth on she, who, what, she slept with. But when she ran over that person with the car, she's cooked. It's over, done for. Yeah, you can try to do she was drunk, the trauma of her finding out. It doesn't matter, guys. At that point, she's screwed. And guys, there should be nothing worth your freedom that doesn't involve someone violating either the mother of your children or your wife or your family.
Facts.
But anything short of that, there's nothing worth your freedom.
Yep. Facts. Like you gotta be. I can ride. I've said this before. I used to be like, I ride 25 to life for each and every one of my family members. These are things that as a man you can stand up in court and you can look to God and say you justify what you did. Do you get me? Because they're family members. Cool. When it starts talking about God's gonna say, I didn't tell you to start protecting random women in outside Piccadilly Circus. You get me? That's what he's gonna tell you. So it might sound a lot of things, but that's just the truth of the matter.
Yeah, and guys, the men there have an obligation to get home to their families, not to break up two freaking chicken heads and try to stop a car from running some women over. Most of those men who are there are someone's son, brother, uncle, boyfriend, husband, a father.
Yeah,
they deserve to be able to go home to their family, not put it on the line for some women who can care less about them.
Yo, Brandon, we just added you. What you got to say?
Please, China. Hello? Let me come in.
Yeah, you're here.
Oh, I'm here. Nice.
Yeah. Wait. Just before, I just see Big Up Toe. Single mom deserves a second chance trying to be nice. Okay, let me just say this. Okay, wait. I was about to be like, no one deserves a second chance, but actually, no one deserves happiness, but everyone deserves a second chance in life. Like, I believe everyone deserves a second chance, whether or not someone will give it to you, because we don't always get what was owed to us or what we deserve. But I do believe everyone deserves a second chance. So shout out to all the single baby moms. You know I love you in real life. I love the snacks and the capris. Let me behave. Woman, yet the man was just an innocent bystander, just going about his business, but was hurt by a woman who couldn't just control herself and sit in the car. Disgusting behavior from all these supposedly grown BBLs. Bro, Single mothers don't deserve anything. Blood clot. Oi, cheeky. All right, cool. Brandon, let's go.
China, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Cool. All right, cool. I don't want to be too loud or all right, cool. Firstly, I understand what you're saying about the guys who were there. You know, it's not their responsibility to step in and whatever. I get that. Is it their responsibility to pull out their phones and start filming, would you say?
Yes.
Okay, cool. No, that's cool. That's cool.
To protect themselves.
Yeah,
That's
no,
cool.
but do you want me to know why? Do you want to like? Do you want to explain?
No, go
why?
on, go on.
Yeah. So for the first thing is to protect themselves. That's the first thing.
Protect themselves from.
So I wouldn't say the first thing is to protect themselves, but I would say if you're in a scenario that you can't do anything or you shouldn't do anything because of all manner of things, what can you do? Well, one thing you can do is record. One of the reasons we know what happened is because people recorded. If people didn't record, one of the reasons the police can arrest people and do what they're doing is because they are watching all the footage. It's clear as day. So what you've done is you've created a scenario where you have evidence. You've collected evidence. You've collected the amount of evidence from all different angles. So now they have a full picture of the scene, literally a 360 of the scene. It's very important. Okay, another thing is you see how the rhetoric is for why the men didn't do anything. Okay, people already saying why the men didn't do anything and started saying if the men did something, she'll still be alive. You saw how the language was being used and the narrative started to change.
Yep.
This was still happening with this was even happening even though we can see the footage, even though we can see the man in pink trying to help and getting punched in the face, all the guys in black, we can see everyone trying, and even the fact that we can see that, and we see RIELLE do what she does, and the security guard gets hit. Even with all of this, they were still trying to put the blame onto men. Could you imagine if there wasn't the footage? Do you know what they will be saying right now? Right now, the blame would have gone onto the men because there would be no evidence. Even in the face of pure evidence, we still have people that try to blame it. For us men, we live in a different time now. I'm the man them's voice. It means I'm going to always advise men the best possible way, and that is to protect yourself because you don't know what's going to happen afterwards. And unfortunately, this is how we have to raise men nowadays and tell them you should always have your camera out. It protects you.
It also helps you control the narrative because women, there's the female-friendly version of the story where the woman is the hero and the victim at the same time, right? Men have to be able to record and show what really happened because if not, the narrative gets away from you and you're the villain and she's the hero and the victim at the same time. And then second off, this was in London, right? Right? Yeah. There are cameras everywhere anyway. Every stoplight has a camera. Every Tesla has a camera. But you have a problem with a guy pulling out a camera and pulling out. How many public cameras were facing there recording that? But you seriously have a problem with a guy pulling out his phone? Why?
Can I respond?
Why? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Right. What I'm saying is this.
Yeah.
All right. China, if you saw a girl getting brushed by 5 other girls, yeah, what would you do? I
would go and help her.
I wouldn't. You're tripping.
Well,
hell no. No, I'm not doing nothing.
So
what? Wait, what are you saying? Wait.
What happened up to the? What did she do to get rushed by those 5 girls? Why are you assuming that she's the victim?
That's irrelevant.
No, it's not. What if she stole from them? What if she tried to stab them or something? You don't know what happened.
Come on, I can't do
No,
this.
I have to know the facts first before, because 1 or 2, no, 5 girls, bro. No, here's the thing. I'm 6'3". I'm a black guy, right? Let's say they're freaking white women or something. All they're gonna see is a black guy tussled up with 5 white women. They call. And when the police come, who are they going to tackle first? Me. No.
We're not in America, sir.
Yes.
We're talking about London. We don't. That's
same thing.
America's it's a totally different thing. America is totally different to London.
So you would rush
come
in
on.
like freaking and save the day.
Okay, can I put it another way then? Let me put
go
the
on,
question
go on,
another way.
Brandon.
Uh-huh.
If God forbid it was, you know, one of your sisters, your aunties, your thing, and 5 girls were rushing her, would you want or expect a man or men, loads of men, to just pull out their phones and film it, or would you want them to stop it?
I would
Which
expect
one?
them to film it in this day and age, because I would tell the guys I used to mentor, do not do
That.
do not
The question.
you
Sorry, sir, I don't mean to interrupt you, but the question was for China, not for you.
okay, I'm sorry.
All right. Okay, so I said this the other day, innit? And I said I wouldn't expect anyone to do anything. Would I want someone to do something? Yes, because I would. He said he wouldn't do anything, and I have no problem with Doug not doing anything if he saw my sister and he didn't know it was my sister and he ran him and something was happening to her and he walked past. I wouldn't then say to him, Doug, why did you know? Because I would know that that's how it goes. Not everyone is going to go and do that. I cannot begrudge a man that wants to go about his business and not get involved in anything that he sees, because he's not. And at the same time, I'm also going to respect and be grateful to a man that does help, because I know not every man does. So the fact that some men will and some men won't, it does not take away from the men that won't, because us as men understand that safety is not something that is owed to anybody. So if a man does give it and protect my sister, I'm going to be grateful, because I know, like, the amount of men that did that versus the amount of men that recorded, look at the ratio. So I know it's going to be fewer men that are going to get involved, but I'm going to be grateful to the few men. I'm not going to be angry to the men that didn't get involved, because I understand why they didn't get involved. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
No, I understand what you're saying, China. In this day and age, I get it. So what it seems is that we've sort of just lost our humanity then, just by default.
Long time. I want you to know, long time ago. And what's happened? I'm glad you've said that. We've lost our humanity. Women now are screaming for protection for men. The same women that screamed about incel and misogyny, and the same women that said, I'm strong, independent, I don't need no man. The same women that said, oh, the bear or the man will pick the bear. All of a sudden, want protection and screaming for. They're talking about with the leaders, and they look to us. Wait a minute. Leaders look to us. All of you told us we can't lead, and you don't. So what we will be told is now this. What we've always known is patriarchy protects women, strong men protects women, society, and you. The only reason you can walk around protected is because we have allowed you to be protected. The moment where you get tested, and by women, not even by men, you are screaming to men to protect you, to not even protect you, to save you from yourselves. Are you not listening? They have a problem that the men did not stop them from killing each other. That is not our job. You are supposed to stop yourself from being a wild hyena. And that's the truth. That's the truth of the matter. So the reason why society's got here is because people don't want to do traditional values no more. People don't want to do that, but they still want traditional things like protection from the group. It doesn't work like that. They say it takes a village, but then when villagers like me start questioning you about maybe your upbringing, some of the things you're doing, now all of a sudden you don't want to listen to it. Now all of a sudden, oh, you hate black women, you hate the community, you hate single mothers, just because we're trying to hold you to some accountability. Something's got to change.
China,
Okay.
so what it is
Go on, Dad.
okay. Here's the thing. One of the best sayings I've heard in this whole red pill space is the 20th century was women changing around the social rules of society. It's probably the biggest cultural shift. The feminism in the West has been the biggest cultural shift in the last 1,000 years, right? But the 21st century is going to be men responding to it. Women thought that they could control outcomes. That's why women always say, that's why they're trying to paint this male loneliness epidemic. Women have to shame men into the outcomes they want. And a lot of guys are falling for it where women get to say, I'm strong and independent. But then, women want the outcomes and opportunities of men, but the chivalry of being a woman. And that's superiority, guys. It's superiority. Women, like, you don't get to control outcomes, and a lot of us men are holding on to this. We tried protecting all women. We tried doing all this stuff. They called it misogyny and patriarchy. A lot of times you will go to try to save a woman and then she'll laugh in your face, bro. Like, women have been telling men for generations, leave us alone. Don't approach us in public. You're all creeps, all this stuff. And we listen to them. We listen to them. You don't get to take it back now. Your protector is your boyfriend or your husband.
They weren't there.
Wait, what
Let
do
me
you
just
mean?
read this. Big up HC with the £5 super chat. Big you up. He says, crime, GBH and drink driving is. Stop deflecting from the crime. Riel committed to blame men. Leave the girl to handle it.
Can I just say? Can I? I think that's aimed at me, China. So that's fine. Can I just respond to that?
Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah, and I'll leave it after this. I'll leave it at that.
Thank you for coming through as well. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. As far as the men getting involved thing, that should be my last point on this.
Yeah.
In this particular case, from what I understand, from what everyone understands, is that it was 5 girls against 1 girl, correct?
Yeah, I think it was like 4 girls against 1 girl.
Yeah, four. So the odds were stacked against Riel. So I would have just thought, China, in that case, if it would have been a 1-on-1 fight, 1 girl against Riel, fine.
Yeah,
have at it. 4 or 5 girls against 1 girl. I just would have assumed that men would have stopped it. That's that. You know, that I just would have assumed that. That's all I'm saying. You know, and you've got men. I heard in the video, I saw it. You know, one man was shouting, "Oh, she's gonna run her over. She's gonna," you know, like, really.
You know what it is, yeah. So, brother, I think we're focusing too much on the men which didn't do anything, or the men that were being like little girls, or the male. I think we're not really looking at the men that were getting punched in the face, that will grab you. Look how many men it took. So, and I think we look to the people that didn't do anything versus looking at the people that actually did. Like, why?
Okay.
Yeah, and I think that's what you're doing. You're talking about the men that didn't do anything, and if they did something cool, but then what about the men that did, and look what happened?
Yeah, but I mean, you know, were they injured? Were those men injured, or did anything bad happen to them?
The security guard. What about him?
I mean,
all right, China, last question.
Go on.
How do you think all those men that were there and filmed it and everything, honestly, how do you think, now that Klaudia has died, how do you think they feel?
I would think, yeah, a lot of them don't actually care, but some obviously, you know, they probably feel a way. They're like, oh, they didn't want her to pass away, you know what I mean? But
do you think they, in hindsight, do you think some of them might have thought, do you know what, I wish I would have done this?
I'm sure some would now, because you would look at it and you'd be like, man, I wish I did more. There's moments in life that we go past and we like, you wish you was more courageous, you wish this, but you can only do that after the fact, because hindsight isn't 2020, and hindsight is a beautiful thing. So I'm up, like, I think this is very sad. I know Riel. We've made content. We've been on podcasts. I've met Klaudia before.
Yeah, I've seen.
This is really sad, bro. Like, this is just so bad. You know, like, it's just so sad. One person is never coming back. One person is going away. They'll still have a life, but one person is never coming back. It was so senseless. It didn't need to be there, and it didn't need to happen. And all we can really do from there is just learn lessons where we can try to avoid this happening again. People, you know, like, that's all we really can do from this, bro. And you'll be like, oh, well, were they hurt? I mean, it's a great thing none of the men were hurt. It's like, we need to have a man hurt for us to be like, well, you know what? See, he got involved, then he got hurt. No, we know what happens. That's the reason why men don't want to get involved, especially in London.
China, I'm going to ask you and the other caller, what could possibly happen to someone that's not blood related to you that could make you run over someone with your car? Honestly.
Is that to me?
Both of you two. What could happen?
Can I answer this? So I'm a little bit confused with what you're saying. Are you saying that Riel was obviously not justified in running over, but are you saying that Riel was in fear of her life, That's why.
No, I'm saying that. Okay, women are empowered to be like men, but they don't know the consequences because women. Okay, a woman can set your car on. Huh?
Can we? Sorry, Doug. Can we just keep it to this particular case? If that's
yes,
okay?
yes.
Okay,
Let me. Okay, a woman can set your car on fire when she's mad, and then she say, "Well, I was just mad." You have to understand. I set your car on fire because I was just mad. And society doesn't hold them accountable because you never should have got her angry in the first place. And that's exactly where this RIELLE girl was coming from. She's just, I was just so mad that but what can get you that mad? Why didn't you see the consequences? See, men, we can get mad, but we can't run somebody over with the car. We know we're going to go to jail. That's all I'm saying. The level of accountability is so different for men and women. And
that's true. That's true.
Period. If you ask her why she did it, she'd be, I was just so mad. Well, now that's not good enough. Because now she's going to prison. And was it worth it? No, it wasn't. And this is going to happen more and more because society does not hold women accountable like they hold men accountable, period.
To be fair, I think from this particular case, because obviously it's gone viral, a lot of women will, those type of women, I should say, just not normal women, those type of women, baddies, whatever you want to call them. I think they look ridiculous personally, but there you go. I like a natural.
No, they call them the BBL bandits.
Yeah, the BBL bandits and all that. Those type of women, I think a lot of women now will see this case and change. I think change will come from this.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest.
I doubt it.
Sorry, Brandon. Let me just jump in here. Listen. There's a lot of women that hated on these women's lifestyle. Let's keep it 100. These are the BBL baddies, bandits, whatever you want to call them. A lot of women are making content and coming up with stories because they're jealous of RIELLE. That's just the truth of the matter. A lot of women are haters. They hate the lifestyle she was living. They hate the opportunity she was getting. They're pretty privileged. They hated it. Do you get me? Yeah. And the fact that now, it's come down. They're all getting to make content and do that. So a lot of women, they're just angry. And when I see a lot of women hating on RIELLE, most of them are ugly. I'll just be honest with you. It's just,
oh wow.
No, it's true. It's true.
I hate you.
It's true. There's a lot of pretty privilege here. There's a lot of the baddie culture. There's a lot of this, that. Like, come on. They in INCA.
100%.
They're very exclusive clubs, Dubai, all these different things. People say they're escorts, they this. A lot of people are just saying whatever because the truth comes down to this. A lot of people were jealous of them.
Yeah, I agree.
Do you get me? And a lot of these women, like we said, are jealous and they use it as a thing. A lot of these women were jealous of Klaudia. She was a Polish girl. She had, look at the aesthetic that she had, and she was Kevin Bennett. So a lot of women were jealous of her. And RIELLE, a lot of women were jealous of RIELLE too.
She dropped the link again, China. So people are asking in the chat.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
A lot of people were jealous too. So it's just, it says your device couldn't connect. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, Clipper. Yo, I just added you to the stage.
Oh, I think he's got beef with me, but it's fine.
Hey, no crazy beef on there.
No, I don't. I'm not.
Yeah.
He's not talking.
I respect your opinion, buddy. It's all in good. It's all in good conversation. I'm just trying to understand, why. Because, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Someone's talking.
No one's talking.
Oh, yeah. It's because, give it a couple of months. You're gonna see this trial, and then just wait till she gets, because she's gonna do time for this, man.
Sorry, Doug. Sorry, quickly, because obviously I watch a lot of American stuff, like we all do. If this would have happened in America, what would RIELLE be looking at years wise?
She's not going to jail. Stand your ground, freedom.
No. She get 5 to 7 years.
Damn.
5 to 7.
That's 5 to 7.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. She can work.
That's what I think
she would get. I think she would get involuntary manslaughter.
Yeah.
And she get 5 to 7, because the thing about it is okay, if she would have just run her over, it would have been No, I'm sorry. She would get manslaughter, not involuntary, because manslaughter is worse. But the charge would have been less if she would have just ran it over. But the fact that she got out and hit the girl afterwards,
Doug, sorry to
she's
cut
cooked.
you, Doug. This is what I've been saying to people in the comments all over the place. China, if you're fearing for your life, yeah, you've just been beaten up, rushed by 4 guys. You've managed to get in your place of safety, which is your car. Yeah. Would you, even if you run someone over, remember you're in fear for your life now.
Even if you run somebody over.
Would you then get back out of the car? Yes or no? Remember you're in fear of your life.
She could have got out of the car and ran away.
No,
but
she didn't do that.
Bro, yeah, I can hear you. Clipper, you're in the chat.
Bro,
what you got to say?
If you're in fear of your life and you just got beaten up, it don't matter who you run over, bro. You're in fear.
Can I respond?
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Clipper. If you're in fear of your life, you've just run someone over. So why did RIELLE get back out of the car ready to fight again? Just answer me that if you can, please, sir.
Because they stopped her from going forward in the car. There was guys stopping her from moving.
So why didn't she run them over?
Because she already got down the girl, innit? So she was getting out to see if she was alive or not.
The hell?
That's not what the internet's saying. The internet's saying she got out, and some people say she kicked her, some people say she punched her, some people say she was shouting. So I think you're just being biased because maybe you know her.
Wait, bro. Before you tell us that she got out of the car and hit her, do you actually know?
No, I said
that's
what I heard. I said that's what people on the internet are saying is what I said.
I didn't see her get out of the car and hit her.
No, that's what people on the internet were saying. I'm just saying we know she definitely got back out of the car. Now I'm just questioning, if you're in fear for your life, you think you're gonna die, the last thing you're gonna do is get back out of your car. I'm sorry, you just wouldn't. So I know what nobody's been able to explain that.
Alright, cool. If I just run over a thing after we've just had a fight, yeah, and man's got out of the car, I've got out of the car because I've just dropped a body in it, and obviously you're in Mayfair. There's millions of people around you. It's just after a party, so really and truly, there's nowhere to go unless you drive another person over. You get it?
All right, but that still doesn't explain why she got out. She didn't have to get out of the car. She could have sat in the car with the windows closed. Because remember, there were 4 or 5 or 6 girls fighting her. So those girls were still around after, and especially as.
So let me just stop you for a second, guys. We've got 152 people in the chat. We've had like pretty much 200 people in the chat. Can we all hit the like button right now, please? Let's keep the interaction good. Let's keep the stream doing really well. Shout out to everyone. I want to quickly
another super chat too.
We say? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me quickly read this now. Wait, it come through. Yeah, I got another super chat. So yeah, big up HC again with a £5 super chat. He says she turned the wheel and she drove into her, not drove straight. It was not escape. It was using the car as a weapon, and an innocent bystander got crippled. So let me just give you a quick clap for the super chat. And let me she turned the wheel and drove into her, not straight. It was not escape it. It was using the car as a weapon. An innocent bystander got crippled. So he's agreeing with Brandon over here.
Yeah, but that's what happened. You know, I remember China. Don't forget,
China. Can I just say, yeah? Go on, bro.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, Claudia, RIELLE was in her car. Why the window was down, I do not know. That's a mystery to everyone. Probably.
Yeah, you know what,
bro.
Yeah, yeah. Go on. Say what you're saying.
Yeah, I was saying her window was
the window was down. Yeah. The girl was trying to drag her out the car, bro.
Well, the girl had her hand on the steering wheel.
Claudia's
sir, respectfully, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Watch the video again. If the girl wanted her out the car, she would have. I know what girls do. She would have grabbed her hair. She would have grabbed the
All right, you know
steering
what, gentlemen? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna avoid this. We're gonna watch the video. Yeah, I think we should just watch the video. Shout out to Black Beauty. She said, "Trying to pull the video up." I was thinking about doing it, but let's just watch the video together. We can all, and we're gonna try to dissect this. I think this is the best possible way to do this. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Horrific,
so
but yeah.
we can all watch it together. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Let's play it. So this is the guy in the pink, the Asian brother that gets punched up in the face. These are this is what's her name's friends, isn't it? These are what's her name's friends. Claudia's friends, right? Cool. Let's play it. You're getting moved through. Look. Oh wait, I stop it. They see the security get punched in the face. Everyone see that?
That is his job, but I hear that.
No, well, no. His job is not to get punched in the face by two women outside in the street.
No, but
he's not.
China,
That's not his job. Respectfully
China,
speaking, his job is not to be insulted.
It comes with the job, surely.
No, it doesn't really. Okay, so
it can come with the job.
It can, but we shouldn't start saying because we're making because. It's like you're trying to give women's bad behavior allowance. He's like,
I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, in this specific situation, 5 girls against 1. And to be fair, some of the guys were trying to stop it from that clip you just showed. They were saying it's done. So fair play to them.
Okay. All right, let's get back to it. Cool. Look at the big thing. Oh, you see the man then, Brandon. How many man does it take, Brandon?
What were they fighting over again? I'm an American. I don't know.
Look, the big thing. Stop it there. The big thing comes and clotheslined her. You see that? Look,
let me know when I can come in. Let me know.
No, you can come in whenever you want, bro. I'm just trying to show people.
Fast. As an American, I don't know. What were they fighting about in the first place?
People said
escort beef.
No,
are you serious?
Of course,
bro. Come on.
No, do you know what it was? I heard seriously that it was because one of them unfollowed one of the others on Instagram. That's what I heard.
Come on.
Honestly.
Oh,
what you think someone's getting run over for that?
That's
actually with these hyenas, yes.
Remember, these girls, that's how their mind works. Sadly, it's all that BBL juice going to the brain.
Listen, they're both in the business. They both have BBLs. It's alleged that they were both dealing with the same man. Apparently, in one of the videos, she shouts out, "You slept with my ex."
Yes, she does. She does.
It's part.
I heard that was a different girl. But go on.
That's a different girl that said it, but someone said it. Yeah, someone said it.
It's part of their game. This is what they do. They're working women. Yeah, there's no two ways around it. I come to say just this. I just want to flip the script for a second.
Go on.
Just say Klaudia wasn't run over, and just say Gabrielle got in her car and drove off. But in the midst of her driving off, that scenario came to develop from, say, when Klaudia was getting jumped. Men actually did do what women are claiming that they wanted men to do at that time, which was grab women, yank this one off, push that one all the way over there. Hey, you go in that direction and you go over there now. Yeah. Can you imagine with the phone footage, the amount of viral clips saying, look at all these men strong-arming these women. Look at these abusive men.
You're in shade, brother. Today you're finished.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at, we're going to name and shame them. Look where this one works. Get his job taken off. You can't win as a man.
They use facial recognition. They use facial recognition to find you on social media. Dude.
Listen, you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't. So
I'm so happy the men recorded. Like, I know Brandon doesn't agree with me, but I'm just so happy.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. China, to be fair.
Listen. The men, what you saw do in that, they did the right thing. They did everything that they could, because in this sensitive culture that we're currently in, I'm a millennial. I'm not from this new generation. Like, this new generation is bitch made to me. But what 100%. We've got is you touch a woman for a little bit too long, and then you labeled them, You're labeled, and even when it's all proven that you were only trying to help, the
Nah, it's
stigma is
finished.
still on you.
Yeah, you're finished.
Yeah,
No, I hear that.
you tried to separate the girl, but then you grabbed her around her boob or something.
Oh, you're
so-
done. You're done. You're done.
Yeah, you didn't grab her and pull them apart the right way, or you were trying to touch those women the wrong way.
Bro,
But no, you
let
can't.
alone you do it and something rips on cap.
Oh,
you're
bro,
finished.
come on, bro.
Listen. All of this could have been avoided if that chunky thing just let the girl get
But it's
damn
the fat
card.
thing, man. Look, it's this thing. Look, the fat thing. Look, and then that one comes back in. Look, she's trying to get away. Look.
Listen. Hold on.
Look on the pole. Look.
Where's the madam?
Look.
Yeah, there it is. She said you F my ex.
Listen. The chunky thing. Listen. Gabrielle was trying to get away and get in her car and leave, and the chunky thing said no. Obla, grabbed the thing back and pulled it out.
No,
So
she was wild.
So if we're gonna start talking about what the men should have done, are we gonna start holding this chunky thing accountable? Are we gonna start holding every single scenario, what's happened in the event, or are we just gonna accept the fact that nobody could have predicted this? Nobody. Like China said, hindsight is a beautiful thing. There's plenty of things. If I had hindsight, there's plenty of problem that I could have avoided. But that's just the way of life. Should she have lost her life? No, but you were dealing with a person who I believe, I'm a bit vague with what some of the information that's come out. I think his name's Bouncer. Put up a video that Gabrielle was sectioned before. She's been going through this. I've seen a couple of people that know what I'm talking about. She's got serious problem there.
Yeah.
Now, in that heat of that time, people ain't thinking about that. They're just thinking the chunky thing wants to fight. Gabrielle's trying to defend herself.
But it was fight or flight, man. She was getting bust up. Her head was getting moved to.
But you push these women you push a demented woman somewhat to a certain extent. These things happen.
Okay.
How old's Rielle, China?
If
30 odd.
that's my sister, bro, I don't give a fuck. Run them over.
See?
Wait, let me
China.
Let me play some more. I will get
It's like,
let me just play a bit more.
don't start none, won't be none.
I know about all that. I don't know about all that. It's kicking up. It's kicking up. My God, it's kicking up. It's kicking up.
Oh, that's a different angle.
Yeah, because they can't show the other angle.
That's a crazy angle, yo. That's a crazy.
I've not seen that angle either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't show the other one anymore because it's getting flagged off of Instagram. The one
no,
that I saw, I can't find it anymore.
No, I showed it and then they made my video over 18. So yeah, they made it. But the other day when I showed it, they didn't mind it. So I don't know. You get me?
China, can I ask everyone in the chat? Can I ask something? Do you guys really think that Rielle thought she was going to die? Do you honestly believe that?
I don't think so, and I don't think I don't know why anyone is.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why anyone is. Like, firstly, I don't know why anyone's blaming men. If I have brothers, I have nephews, I have a father. One day I may have sons. I would advise them, don't get involved. I've had my brothers get involved before when they've seen women being attacked, and I've told them not to.
Why?
Unless it's a woman.
Why?
Because unless it's us, one of their women, their sisters, their daughters, their wives, their mother, their aunties, a family member, a friend. I know what can happen to a man. He could, like, imagine he touches one of those. Imagine what a guy did get involved, right? And he grabbed one of those women, and those women were like, called someone up. Oh yeah, this guy grabbed me up, he roughed me up.
You're going to be in a VP section. You're going to be in a VP section. Quick.
Anything could happen.
Listen,
Anything
VP.
could happen. Why would I want to risk that happening to a man that I care about? And another thing I want to say is the majority of women don't do this. So this whole thing that's coming out about, oh yeah, women, we have like no self-control, like this narrative, I think, like, blaming men as using men as a scapegoat. And I don't care if anyone calls me a pick-me, but I think it's so
gonna call you a
dangerous
pick-me
to
show.
the majority of women, because it's putting out this narrative that we have no self-control, and the majority of women do. The majority of women aren't doing this. The majority, I'm not saying it doesn't happen and women don't fight. Yeah, that does happen, but it's not your common woman. It's not your average woman. Your average woman isn't out on the street scrapping. It just does not happen. It doesn't happen.
Is that how you feel, yeah?
100%. And I don't. Also, I think Rielle, like her, I feel like. Don't get me wrong. I get the whole provocation and diminished responsibility angle. I understand that, but there are like, for you to have no regard for human life, like there's like I don't see how it could
But there was no regard for
She's
her.
not mentally well.
Like,
Hold on, let her finish. Sorry,
even
guys.
if
Let her
you're
finish.
sitting there saying someone turned the wheel, right? Let's go with that, right? Someone apparently turned the wheel. Before, when you put your foot to the gas, like everyone who
Exactly.
drives, like,
Sorry.
you know, you have control of your car, like you know
Thank
which
you.
way it's going.
No,
She
you
chose.
miss.
Like,
Can she hear
it
me?
was just, it's just
Can she
evil.
hear?
Like, you know, initially
Thank you.
I was very much like, well, she was provoked. Like, initially watching it, I was like, I can see
She's not
the
mentally well.
she's provoked.
Can
So
she hear
what
me?
changed? What changed?
That's not an excuse. Majority of people suffer from mental health. Like, what are you talking about? It's not an excuse.
Exactly.
No. She's not mentally well. We're not going to say it's not an excuse.
She's
Listen,
been sectioned.
she's not well. There's no two ways about it.
Sorry,
a
sir.
person that's been a person that's been
said-
sectioned is prepared to do anything. When a person's been sectioned, you need to stay clear of those people. It doesn't matter if she's been let out.
What does
she's fine
section
now.
mean? I'm in
Word,
America. I don't know
word.
what that means. What does that mean?
Okay, hold on.
It's crazy.
She's been put
Okay.
in a mental home.
Oh, what? The girl that ran over the other girl?
Yeah.
Yes.
What?
Okay, but she was,
Yeah.
but then she was discharged, right? So she wouldn't have been discharged if there was a complete.
No,
lack
but
of
you still
capacity.
don't go and test those people.
Okay,
You still
but
don't go and
it
test them.
doesn't mean that there was no lack of capacity. She had to be discharged, but had to be capacity. I work in the medical field. I'm telling you, like, she would not have been discharged if she had absolutely.
Nah, she
zero
doesn't look
capacity.
well though. I heard the video that I saw. Do you see the video? What she was saying, what she was doing in the video? That's
Bro.
crazy talk.
And
That's some
I'm sorry,
crazy
but the
talk.
majority
Come
of
on.
people have mental
People-
health, like
there's
it's like
people
suffer with some mental health issue. Like, majority of people do. It's not an excuse. So you know. Okay, let me give you an example, right? And
Listening, go on.
Hold on.
Forgive me,
Who
I
are
may
you talking
sound
about?
a little-
Excuse the
I
woman's
want
the
everyone to
woman's
know
I
that
don't
I'm
think the
not,
majority of
I'm not
people have
racist, but I'm going to give you an
mental
example,
health
right? It's sort of like
issues.
when, and we all see the headlines, Daily Mail, right? Where, say, for example, someone goes and stabs someone. If they're anything other than white English, the
Yeah.
headline is immediately either their religion or their race as the primary reason for why they did it, right?
Yeah.
But if it's a white person, it's mental health. So here we're using, if it was two men that did this, right? If this happened between two men, do you think anyone would be saying mental health?
No.
If
No.
she was,
Okay,
if
why
one was
are
sectioned,
why are we now sitting there saying, oh, because it's women? Because
madam,
it's not
you're
like
Yeah,
we-
picking and choosing.
I agree with her. I agree with her because here's the thing, guys.
agree.
I don't know if it's this way on the crime shows in the UK, but there are plenty of plot lines on crime shows where something happens and they hope the person doesn't die because it means charges are even worse. Like I said, like I said at the beginning, like I said at the beginning of the stream, everything was gray area until she ran that woman over. We can go back and forth, but she ran the woman over. Not only that, now she's dead. Now she's screwed. Period.
Yeah.
Can I say something quickly, guys?
The lady just hold on. I just want to say the lady just presented a media opinion. Facts are still facts. The woman was sectioned, so even if she was let out, she was still
Sectioned
somebody
already.
that we need to be.
Word.
Somebody needs to be. We needed to be cautious of this woman.
Okay, cool. Can I?
She was sectioned for a reason.
Word.
Okay, cool.
Then what we're saying is we should
Word.
discriminate on people based on mental health. That's
Yeah,
also
I
Welcome
don't
to
think
planet
so.
Earth. Are you staying for as cold as sometimes?
But she
Pardon?
was. Remember, guys, you lot are saying she was so unwell, so mentally ill that she put on her makeup, put on her clothes, looked good, jumped in her car, driving, found her way to
Bro,
4 different clubs
that's
that
normal.
night. But she's
Really?
mentally ill. Okay,
No
fair
idea.
enough.
Wow.
No, I think you can still do your makeup if you.
That's
if you're-
normal.
I still think you could do your makeup.
I think
get
I
it?
think if she was discharged and she's going about, then yeah, I'm not saying she didn't need support. I'm not saying her mental health wasn't an issue and her problems just disappeared and she didn't. Like, mental health is something that it's something you struggle with every day, right? You can't take antibiotics to get rid of it. It's something that it's an ongoing issue and it needs ongoing maintenance. What I'm saying is for her to be discharged and she was sectioned a couple months ago. It's not like she just came, she was sectioned and she was discharged the other day. And then she's been clubbing. She was
Still
discharged.
fresh in her mind.
So
A couple months ago.
What if it was a couple months ago? I'm not. I think
Oh
these
no!
words to do
Look
this.
at that.
So,
Oh my god!
Can anyone
Man
answer me
said she
this?
come out of the mental home a couple months ago.
I don't know
anyone
when it was. I don't know exactly when it was. I'm not. I didn't know who either of these women were prior to this.
Can
So I
anyone
didn't.
answer?
Yeah, I
Can
don't.
anyone
I'm not-
answer?
Go on, go on.
Me, sorry, just one question. Can anyone answer? I'm not sure if her car was manual or automatic, but can anyone answer me why
It was
she
automatic.
right? Why did she? Remember, she would have been in drive. She would have had to put the car in reverse, knowing she's run the girl over, knowing that she'd reverse over.
No, she had to get off of her. So she ran over.
Can anyone tell me why she did that?
So to get up off her because she's
It's
really run
obvious.
over.
It's so obvious. She realized what she did. That's why she
Yeah.
came out of the car and looked, and like it was like you could tell she was in shock. She's actually got out of the car to go check if she's okay. Yeah, that was a moment of madness, and that's what
She
the
kicked
court.
her.
the defense-
Yeah, she hit her afterwards, bro.
She kicked her
Okay,
after,
then.
so she was in
Okay.
such shock that she was
She
like,
China, I
let me
told
hit her.
you. She got out and she hit her again.
See?
What?
What, she got out and hit her
right
again?
now.
What are you talking
Yes.
about? You mean when she reversed?
Yes, she did. Yes.
Yes,
When
she
she
got out.
reversed.
It's
That's
on-
cap, bro. That's cap.
Everyone's
She
seen
got
it.
back out of the
Wait,
car.
wait.
You know what? Initially, I actually thought.
Wait, we're talking about two
I
different
thought-
things right now. We
Guys,
Oh,
I think you know what it is,
yeah.
yeah. I think we're all forgetting that end of the day, like she was getting set upon and she was getting moved to. Do I agree with how she handled it? No, I don't agree with how she handled it. Would I have done that? No, because I want my freedom. But we cannot forget there was a list of things that led up to this, and if we don't, it's gonna happen again because we're looking for reasons not to be. And this is so sad because Claudia's not here now, and this girl, and now we're gonna find out how many years she loses of her life, right? Do you get me? So it's a sad scenario, but Claudia's never gonna come back. All
She'll
we
get
can,
10 do 6.
huh?
She'll get
No,
10
I think
do
she,
6.
I think she'll get 8.
Yeah.
No, she's gonna get 8 for the one guy, then she'll get for the other guy. She'll get 2, couple 2. She'll get 10.
Well, it'll run concurrent, whatever. She ain't gonna be doing long. She'll do long. She's a woman.
China.
Someone in the chat, Mrs. Unique, said something like made a point that I thought was really good. Right? She said a guy got sectioned, and he was discharged, and he then killed the mother of his child. Do you guys think mental health was an excuse there too? Do you think that was?
I don't think it's an excuse, but I think it's a reason why he did it. He was mad.
Okay, so if he said I was provoked because I don't know, like she was saying mad things to me, would you also be like, okay, well, he was provoked
No,
into it? She said
I
mad
wouldn't
shit.
agree with it, but I know he's a mad guy. That's why he did it. He's mentally ill. He should be locked away in a mental place.
I think if Rielle was a white girl that you lot didn't personally know, you lot would be gunning for her. That's what I believe.
No.
Whoa.
I'm telling you.
Trolling now. Trolling.
How's that
Slow
trolling?
down a minute. Just slow down.
What kind of
Just slow
foolishness?
down.
What kind of foolishness in talk?
Just slow down. You're making about his heartbeat now. Man said if that was a snow bunny, we would be cooking her.
Chat about pit.
You'll be gunning for her. Telling her she should do life. I'm telling you.
Depending on who
Because you know, you know her. You know Rielle. So are you not going to be a little bit biased?
So you're saying I'm conflicted?
Yes. Are you not?
I don't feel I am.
Well,
I don't feel I am, but I can understand why you would say that. I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take away your opinion.
First of all, I know Rielle. She's from my city. I'm not biased. The woman is going to do time. There's no bias about it. She ran the girl over. There's no bias here. I'm not saying free Rielle. I'm not flipping Young Spray. I'm telling you, she ran the girl over. It's done. Yeah, I'm just telling you what time she's gonna get because she's a girl. So anybody thinking that she's gonna get life, them things not happen.
5 to 7 years, buddy.
Yeah.
5 to 7.
When gets run over the Chinaman a good couple months back, yeah, he got a 12. And he didn't mean to do that, but he was going crazy speed.
And he got a mad record. He got a mad record. It's not just that.
Exactly.
She's getting 8.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's getting 8, and she'll probably do 5.5, 6, and that's that.
Yeah, no, fact. She's definitely not going to get life or murder. It'll be manslaughter, obviously. I mean, Standard.
Don't get me wrong. The prosecution can try and upgrade it to murder now that she's dead, but then they're gonna have to investigate the hospital to see if the doctors did everything that they possibly could.
I don't think 12 jurors would convict on a murder. I don't think.
They're not gonna. Yeah, not when they see all of that. Not when they.
Well, it's 6 days on, so it's gonna be hard to try and convince that she killed her. I know that sounds crazy,
bro.
It's an attempted. It's an AM. It's an AM. It's an AM.
No,
two ways.
Come on,
Yo, because you mentioned spray. I see that he done a reaction.
Bro, there's 5 girls attacking.
So let's play what Spray had to say, and then let's see what you guys are saying. What you think about this?
She's getting rushed. I really don't think she meant to do that like that. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, it's too, like, you'd have to, how did you know she was trying to get in a car? Bare times when she's trying to get in a car, the girl went in front of her car. So it's not like she's trying to get in a car for the girl. Couple people, there was like, but imagine if that was your sister that got run over, yeah? But I was like, you know what? I'm a man, I'd rather imagine if it was my sister getting rushed. Do you know what I mean? People forget that. I feel like we do need to keep a space for kind of forgiveness and understanding in the situation, because you can see what's going on. It's not like stop acting, because I see people, she premeditated it because of whatever she posted, and it's coincidence. Like, it goes like that sometimes. I've had bare coincidences. She came for that, then wouldn't she come with her friend name, a proper friend name? I don't know. This is just my opinion. Remember, we've all got an opinion, innit? I don't know the other girl. Big her up, Klaudia. This is nothing against you, darling. But I know Rielle, innit? So I'm a man, naturally. I'm going to be for who I know, that side, innit, type of thing. Yeah. And I don't feel like people should be going mad at me for it. Okay, so if she dies by the time this comes out or whatever, condolences.
Bro.
No.
And condolences as well to the man
badly,
taking it, because obviously that's going to be
man.
Yeah,
there's something wrong with Spray.
And the proper ones die, you get me? That's mad for me. I'm going mad. But boom, like, she's getting rushed.
Listen, Spray's a criminal, so expect criminal talk. Yeah? Don't expect no intelligence from that man. You know what I mean?
So yeah, basically, look, he's riding for Rielle because he's people, but he pretty much said a lot of the things that we said.
But that's what I'm saying, China. There's so much biasness in this chat.
Whoa, bias! Whoa, bro,
it's like, so obvious to see.
Brandon, I feel as if you know what it is, Brandon. I think this is what I think, right? Yeah,
she's getting put under the jail.
You're looking at Brandon. You're looking at this, right? And you're not looking at what we're looking at. We're watching everything, and it's like you just can't see what we can see, and that is a woman getting ganged up and beaten up, and she reacts.
I've seen the videos.
Firstly, I've been in a situation on a night out where I was ganged up and I was beaten up, right? I didn't do that.
No, I mean,
no. I've been in that situation, and I was also under the influence.
So because you didn't go somebody over, that makes it different. Just because you didn't do it, that doesn't mean
I represent the majority of women. The majority of women would not do that. So there's no
talking.
There is no excuse. Like I get that. Like everyone, like no, everyone's like, you know, initially I really did see the whole. Okay, yeah, but she's getting beaten up. But then more and more has come out. I don't think it was premeditated in the sense that she was planning on running like Klaudia over. I don't think
that's what people be saying.
I do think she did come looking for a fight quite clearly. So I reckon
she was the one getting beaten up. Sorry, Jay, but how can she be clearly she came for a fight if she was the one getting beaten up? Talk to me.
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. Imagine coming for a fight and coming to fight people and then getting fucked up yourself.
Some man have tried it. They have come and they've moved to. So I do understand how that can happen, but I don't think that's what happened.
A video showing that.
Yeah. We've all seen that. So let's not say that. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't think that's what happened. I think you've been a bit harsher now.
No, I think, you know what? Honestly, initially, I really was one of the people that was like, okay, but I can see.
So what happened? You've seen the video.
Happen. Pardon?
What happened? You've seen the video.
Yeah, I mean, initially, yeah. So initially, I was like, okay, yeah, I can see her. She's getting beaten up. Maybe she was scared or whatever, right? Like,
what changed? What
changed? Can make you do crazy things. It really can.
If you knew that, then what's changed? If he knew that it can make you do crazy things,
I
what
think
has
there's more
changed?
that's come out. There's more that's come out. There's accounts from people. There's accounts from people. There's things that have come out where it's just like, okay, well, she's not really just the innocent party. Like that whole sort of, I suppose, that fear element wasn't really there. I don't think it was.
You don't think this? You saw? Do you want to play that video again, or are you sure? Do you need to see it again?
I don't think she was scared.
You don't think she was scared?
Nor do I. Nor do I.
I don't think so.
What?
I want to ask the woman talking.
If she was scared, if she's scared, because men did step in. If she was scared, when men stepped in, she would have like just gone behind one of the men, or she would have told the men.
Yeah, they kept going at each other.
That's what a woman would do. I'm telling you.
Are we really going to let this stupid town carry on?
And I hate the fact that everyone's saying that. We need to stop. Like, it doesn't
Talking
matter
about
what they do to
scared.
their bodies, doesn't matter what
Scared.
they do,
It ain't got nothing to do with scared. It's about anxiety. Anxiety. When you get in whooped, your anxiety's on 10.
When you're getting whooped.
What are you talking
And
about
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying adrenaline can make you do a lot of things, but even if that was the case and she was anxious, there were men there that were trying to fight and break it up. If she just went behind one of those men, do you think
She was getting better. Oh my
Jesus!
He was fighting back.
You're dealing with a person that was sectioned
She was
according to you
getting
months
beaten up,
ago.
was she sectioned at that time? So when she
And
was
then
in
you've got anxiety
at that
running through her
time,
veins when
she
she's
wasn't.
being beat up.
She wasn't.
Yeah?
You know this whole thing about her being sectioned keeps being brought up. She was not sectioned at that time, though, was she?
What?
No, she was. She had been discharged. She was safe to be
It don't
discharged.
You think there ain't
bro.
going to be a level
Wow,
of crazy in that
different
person?
period.
She was.
I'm just saying, like I said
It
before,
don't know.
what
She wanted
what
to
could
fight.
piss you off so
Change
bad that you
into
would
a
run
fight.
somebody over with your car, dude?
There's so much
Come
biasness
on.
in this chat. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's
I don't
crazy.
think I think you guys. I
Crazy.
don't understand why we can't just look at
Crazy.
what we see and
Yeah, so yeah, she came for a fight. She came for a fight, and she couldn't. And
And she got
I think
more than what
everything
she asked for.
Clearly came looking for a fight. I reckon probably
You
what
know
happened
what's
on the night
hilarious
out
about all this?
is
You
I
know what's
reckon she
hilarious
kept on
about
trying
all
to
of
fight
this?
those girls, and then they had enough.
Man in London jucking up people like no tomorrow, and then people are shocked when a girl runs over. People are mad out there. Things can happen. This
Can I
isn't
say something to
new.
that? China, let me rebut that,
This
please.
ain't new.
All right, cool. She's so scared. You're saying she was so scared for her life. She had so many options. She could have ran off. She could have got in her car, locked the doors. She would have been safe. You know, she didn't have to get back out of the car. She was double the drink drive limit. I heard she went to 4 different clubs looking for this girl. This is what I've heard. So, where's the fear?
Sounds like a mad woman, don't you think?
See, we blame everything on mental health these days.
Sounds like a mad woman. I want to find somebody. That sounds like you. That sounds like you.
Crazy.
One voice, please.
You're giving there's so much grace here.
I don't think we are. I just think, you know what it is, Jay? I don't think we're giving the grace. I'm just trying to be fair and balanced. Why can't we do that?
I'm sorry. You know what? Like I said, initially I was like, okay, you know what? She was getting.
If it was
up,
5,
right? Getting beaten up. But then all this stuff, and then I was like, I don't think it's premeditated to the level she came looking to. Like again, she came looking
to diagnose her. What is this talk?
Pardon?
What is this talk? Who are you trying to self-diagnose in the middle of a random chat with a bunch of strangers? You don't know what she's been through. We do not know. All we know is she's been sectioned and she's just done something which has now led to a woman being killed, and now she's going to be set in jail.
But
there's a link.
She wasn't sectioned at that time. She wasn't sectioned at that time, though, was she? She had been discharged for.
When you say sectioned at that time, I don't know what you mean. Sorry.
So was she at that time when she was in INCA? Was she sectioned? No, she had been discharged for enough of a period of time for her to.
Bro, she's still a mad woman.
I'm not going to front as if I know the in-depth details of her section, and I'm not even going to try and play that. So you mean to tell me they put her in and she was only in there for a day and got sectioned? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, that's not what I said at all. That's not what I said. I'm saying I'm saying we keep on saying section. I've acknowledged that mental health isn't something that it gets resolved overnight, right? I've acknowledged that, right? What I'm saying is this whole thing about her being sectioned. If you're sectioned and you get discharged, mentally you're not at this. It means you're safe to be.
I love how gullible you think. Like mental health is that
when you were sectioned during the period that you were sectioned.
Word, bro. That's some gullible.
I love how.
If this were a man, there'd be none of this mental health talk.
Oh, yo, make no mistake.
they
If
would.
a man
Alright,
walk
cool.
for a woman,
If
they'll
it
be
was
gunning
5
for it.
guys,
They'll be gunning for
if
it.
it was
We know that.
if it
Though.
was
We know that the
if it was
rules are
5
different for men and
guys
women. Though.
against one
I'm from
man,
the 90s.
Let Clipper speak. I haven't heard him.
Yeah, guys.
if
Yeah,
it-
let Clipper just speak. Yeah, thank you. Go on.
if it was 5 guys and it was one man and then they run over one of the guys, yeah, bro, that would be self-defense, bro.
Yeah, but Clipper, can I just say something? We know in this day and age, especially in London and in the UK, it's more than likely 5 guys against one man. It's probably going to be knives or, you know, that's genuine fear for your life.
If
the
you
man
make
could
it out
die.
of 5 man getting rushed and you don't get stabbed or shot, God had his hand over you, man.
Exactly. Exactly. In it, China, it's facts.
Yeah. No,
It's
it's
facts.
facts.
Listen, if that was a bunch of London youths, yeah, we wouldn't be feeling as empathetic for Claudia
No.
the way we did if it was a man. We would have looked at the man and gone, yo,
Do you get it?
fuck
Do
around.
you get
and
it, bro?
find
You
Yeah,
understand?
out. But I accept that we
You
look
get
at
it,
men
bro.
and women
You get
differently.
it.
We do. So there's an extra bit of empathy. It was a woman that was killed, but this is still the same. Gabrielle was getting whooped. She's not with that well. She's lashed out, done something. Now she's in jail.
Sorry,
that's all it is.
Can I ask you guys in the chat, yeah, Clipper and the other guy, I think from Manchester, the guy from Manchester first, do you know Claudia personally?
You talking to me?
Yeah. I think you're from Manchester.
Yeah, no, because I'm from Manchester. It's like it's a big place, but it's small at the same time. So I see her all over the. I didn't even know that she actually lived down there. That's it. You know what I mean?
Cool.
Like
Clipper,
a few funerals. She's been there.
Clipper, do you know Rielle personally?
No, I just see China chatting her up and that. You get me?
What?
Right.
Hey, what?
Hold on, guys.
I was on a podcast.
China, you know Rielle personally because I've seen you on the thing with her, yeah? So
that's why you're telling me I'm
guys,
conflicted. You might say I'm compromised, but it's fine.
guys, you can't even see your bias. It's crazy.
Sorry, this whole thing about okay, if it were men and if it were 2 men fighting and like if it were 3, like 5 on 1 and it were men and women don't fight the same. You can look at that video. Those women, like, respectfully, they can't even throw punches. So what are we talking about? The impact.
Wait, no. Let me play. Do I need to play the video?
Did you see the size of that woman? That was.
What's wrong with you?
The refrigerator.
Oh, she was getting whooped.
China, was there ever a point where Rielle was getting beaten by 5 girls all at the same time?
Wait, no, you guys, you keep, you're moving the goalpost. You keep moving the goalpost.
But you said she was rushed by 5 girls.
I said 4 girls.
Hey, you're forgetting
was
one.
there a time where 4 girls?
Bro,
were
you're
all
forgetting
on
one
her?
punch.
That's a big one right there.
He punches his spirit in the face. Oh, that fat thing needs to get arrested, man. Who is that thing? Find out who that is. She tries to get in the car to get away. The fat thing comes close the door, slams her head in it. Look,
she said, "No, bitch."
You're telling me she's not fearing for her life?
This is why. Hold on.
Look. She fucked my ass.
Huh?
This is real arresting.
I don't know about all that.
E Honda. That bitch look like E Honda. Oh my god. I never see a woman look like E Honda in real life.
And that's why she's going to get so many years shaved off because of what you just shown there. If she was left alone, there's a possibility this wouldn't have happened.
You get it?
Yeah, but she was fearing for her life. You guys are saying she was fearing for her life. Do you lot all agree on that?
Yeah.
She was
I think that crap's just been said.
China, you think Rielle thought she was gonna die? Do you think that?
No.
You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing.
See?
You keep moving the goal, like fearing for your life.
Okay, even if we say, okay, yeah, she was fearing for her life, she could have gone straight. She could have gone
She
straight.
could have ran off.
Okay. She could.
Let's not make up excuses.
But
We even see
listen,
her hands
right,
turning on the
sorry,
steering
but
wheel.
when you have
Run
adrenaline
the
rush,
over.
She jumped out and she jumped.
she just
She,
got
after
punched in the head.
reversing over her, she
Like,
jumped out and
have
kicked
you
her.
been
I don't
punched in
wanna
your
keep
head and
talking
then
over
trampled?
people.
She's not even thinking
She had
straight.
a moment.
No, the
She had a
excuses are
moment of
crazy.
madness.
She was
She had
dizzy.
a
Fine,
moment
man.
Straight.
I
of
think it was. I don't think it was.
man.
I don't think it was a moment of madness. I think it was a moment of ego.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
Oh,
She knows she's going to be on the
I don't
ground.
think that. I don't think
video.
that. I'm
If
sorry,
I've
I
got
don't-
5 men trying to fight me, what the fuck?
Yeah, 5 man trying to fight me.
All right,
I'm
all right,
back with
cool.
fighting.
It's a bit
All right,
different, but then again, that's also very different. Like I just said, men
Thank
and
you.
women, it's a different impact. It does,
Thank you.
like, the
It's
impact
not
is different.
bro.
Men,
What's the impact?
It's
To the
5
person
on
getting
1.
hit, it's the same thing.
okay,
It's
I'm sorry,
relative.
but I've never seen 2 men fight and then pull hair.
Well, not only that, can I just say one thing?
And the
Sorry,
majority
sorry,
of men
they'll
do
pull
know
knives.
how to
Pull
actually
knives
throw a punch.
instead.
Listen, there is a difference in how you and you. Okay, all men in this chat, right? Would you not agree that how you throw a punch, right, has
Wait.
a
Are we comparing punches?
No,
yes,
let's-
we are.
that's- men and women are different.
It affects
That's
impact.
different.
So are you saying how you throw a punch does not affect impact?
Yo,
So if I
listen,
slap
listen.
you
what-
and I,
Hold
if I,
on. Is she?
if I
Is this
slap
woman
you,
Gen Z? Is
if
she
I
Gen
punch
Z?
you, how?
How old is she?
So okay, so
How
hold on.
old
If
are
you're in a fight with men and they punch you, how the girls in the fight in that video were punching, would it have the same impact as, say, how any of you, I'm assuming, would throw a punch?
Obviously not.
Obviously not.
How,
Okay, so
madam, how old are
Doug,
you?
handle
Madam,
this,
I need to
handle
know.
this.
How old are you?
I don't. I don't think that.
What, you scared of saying your age? As if that identifies you. How old are you?
Range.
I'm
You don't have to give
31.
us- Okay, cool. All right.
Can I ask you guys some? Everyone in the chat, I want to ask
She's 20. Did
everyone
she
in
say
the
she's
chat. this.
21?
Now
Did
31.
she say she's 31? So you're
Guys.
pretty much a young millennial. How are you this daft? Come on, you're
Hold on.
talking about.
No, that's
You're
insults.
You're talking about.
Guys,
No,
guys,
you're
come
talking
on.
about.
Okay, so we're going to
All right,
have-
okay. I
Guys,
apologize.
let's just keep it
Okay,
nice.
let's
Come on,
keep it-
come on.
Let's keep it formal.
Yeah, let's
You're
keep
Guys,
it
literally
nice.
talking about pulling hair and punching, and then you
Oh
think
my
that
God,
that somehow
man.
is a different distinction, and that somehow changes things. Violence is violence, love. Yeah, there's
All
no
right,
two
cool.
ways around it.
It
Can I
does,
say-
but it affects impact. It does affect impact.
Sorry, dear. Can I just
The
ask you,
impact is different.
guys? I just want to ask all of you
Bro.
in this chat: Have
go
you
on.
ever known a case where girls have fighted in the UK, like fist fight, whatever, and the girl has died? Just name me one case. Just one.
It's a fair point.
So
Exactly.
why do you think they're saying?
I can't name it, but doesn't mean it hasn't
All
happened.
right.
I just-
She was in
I'd have to look that
China.
up. I'd have
She
to
was
look
in
that
fear
up.
for
I'll
her
be real.
life.
I'd have to look that up.
Come on,
I'll
guys,
be real.
man.
I'd have to look that up. I'm not gonna lie
This
to you.
is
I'd have to
crazy.
look that up.
This is crazy, man.
I have to look it
No,
up.
but I don't prescribe.
You
to
know
the
it
fear of
is.
life thing. That's
You know
what
it
I
is.
said to-
So why did you want her to be the
Ooh.
first? You wanted her to be the UK
Ooh,
first.
but-
She could have been the
bro.
UK first.
No, my point is she
Bro.
wasn't in fear of her life. She was just
All she has to
her
do-
ego was bruised.
All
That's what
she
it
has
was.
to do is hit her
I
head
think a
on the
lot more than
pavement
the
and she
ego was
dies,
bruised.
bro.
You see, they beat her up. Sorry,
Even
Ripper, go on.
if we go with, like, okay, like, I'm not denying she could have been fearing for her life, right? Like, that is a scary situation for anybody, right? So she could
All
have been
she
fearing
had to
for her
do
life.
is hit her head
She
on the
didn't have
pavement
to,
and she dies.
after reversing, she did not have to jump out and kick her.
Crickets.
That's
Who said
crazy.
she done that?
Crickets.
What? She jumped out and kicked her.
She
Crickets.
jumped
She
out
done
and kicked
that?
her. After reversing.
I want to say she kicked her.
Nobody
She was
done
pointing.
that. Who's
She was
lying?
pointing at her.
Wait,
didn't
she
kick
jumped
her.
out and kicked her.
I
Have you
didn't
even
see
watched the video?
I didn't see
What are you
that.
talking about?
That's cap,
jumped
cap,
out and
cap,
kicked
cap, 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 cap,
Did she?
cap, cap,
You
Yes,
making me
you
even
can.
double
It's
cap,
literally
cap,
in the
cap,
video.
cap,
You're making.
China, have you
I
got the video?
literally just don't get it. I don't understand, like, how.
No, because China
literally
right
just
now
kicked-
because
literally
it's a
jumped out
violation,
and
it's a
kicked her.
YouTube or whatever violation, but she did not kick that woman. That's a lie because I've seen the video. She went over to her and looked
cap,
down at
cap,
her.
cap, cap, cap.
She did not go over and look down at her.
You get it?
Where was the kick? Where was the back?
She did, bro. Stop
Where was this?
capping.
China, did she kick her? China, you've seen it. Come on, China. You can
No,
solve
she
this
did
now.
not.
She didn't kick her. She pointed
I'm
at her. I
self
don't know what
receipt
she
for
does.
myself.
Yeah, I didn't see her.
She
kick
was
her.
like this, like over her body, but she didn't kick her. She didn't kick
And
her.
that's someone that's in fear of their life. Okay, lads, great.
You lied on the oath.
Bro, all she had to do is hit her head on a pavement and then her head is split open dead.
Yeah,
What
but
you
that
talking
didn't
about,
happen,
bro?
sir.
It takes
Respectfully,
one
that didn't
punch to
happen.
kill someone,
The
bro.
fact is, she
But
run
it
her
takes
over.
one punch to kill someone, bro.
Yeah, but that didn't happen. The fact is, she
It
run her.
takes
Let's talk
one
about what did
punch.
happen. She ran her over. She reversed over her, got out the car, ready to fight again. Realized that the girl was probably
The
dead.
streets want
Like she
other
should.
angles.
Like she should.
You see
Like
what I'm
she
saying? Son? Look
should.
what he's saying.
There's
Come on,
5
man.
girls on her.
China, I'm sure you're not supporting what he
Like
just
she
said.
should. There's
Surely.
5 girls on her, bro. Run her over, fam.
Yeah, I'm going to bow out of this one because the biasness is crazy. I'll let you look. I'm going to listen in, but I'm going to let you.
Oh my God! I big you up, Brandon, man. Thank you, man.
I want to say no, China.
Hold on a second. Before you go, I need to just show you this angle before you go.
I wanted to stay in, to be fair.
No, hang on, guys. Just keep it respectful. Keep it respectful,
Yeah.
please.
All right, I'll tame it from now. I'll tame it from now.
Oh, thank you very much, guys. Look, so we're gonna play. This is the other angle where people didn't see. Okay, so let's put it back to where people said someone grabbed the steering wheel. Let's try to look at this. She's in the way.
She turned the wheel.
She turned
her
the
hand.
wheel.
Her hand over. Listen, there's no
Bro,
dispute.
the woman's in the way, fam.
Who's in the way? Not lie. I didn't even mean that.
China, you're confident. You're confident playing that. You're playing dodgy games with this YouTube thing, brother. But listen, listen.
I'm playing.
Her hand did basically go over the other to pull it to the left. There's no dispute. In that moment, there was intent. It's concrete, ironclad. Yeah? But what I'm trying to say to you is, sorry?
Sorry, I'm surprised you said that. Fair enough, go on.
What do you mean? I've been saying this from the beginning. I'm not defending what she's done. All I'm saying is that she's clearly not well. And this is the result of certain individuals that are just not well. We can't put everybody under a blanket brush saying, oh, well, because she was released from the flipping madhouse, everything's fine. Not everybody's necessarily fine. There could have been a bunch of political reasons. We can't be asked keeping this woman in. It can be all types of situations, but we know this woman was crazy and she's gone and done something crazy. I'm not shocked that she's done something crazy because she's been sectioned in the past. Who's defending that? You can even see her pull the steering wheel to the left.
People that have been.
Go on, bro. Clipper.
There's people that come out of the section and they're still crazy, bro. That's normal.
But no one's saying that. No one's saying that. Okay, she came. She didn't have ongoing issues. I've said that quite clearly. Just because mental health isn't something that can be fixed with an antibiotic or anything like that. It is an ongoing. It's something. Once the mind is broken, and it's an ongoing issue. It is an ongoing issue.
I guess maybe.
There's variances, right? Like it's not like her mental state was what it was at the time of her being sectioned, right? She wouldn't have been discharged.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know that.
If she wasn't discharged, then she would have been sectioned. If she was known to services and she was receiving ongoing care and she needed to be sectioned again, she would have been sectioned again.
China, did RIELLE go to the club by herself?
Sectioned.
Was she alone? Do we know?
I'm saying she wouldn't have been discharged if she didn't have capacity. And I'm saying that as like with a medical background.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Let's just, if I'm going to go and do something maybe next
week,
and I'm going to just say I'm mentally ill, so I'll be fine. It's cool.
I don't think that it's that easy.
But if you come out of section, yeah, and then you make yourself mentally ill again, and then you're talking on her like you know that she's not mentally ill. How does that make sense?
I'm not saying she's not mentally ill. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, and I've consistently said that. I don't get what, like, if am I not speaking English? Like, I don't get that. I've
What I'm
consistently
trying
said
to say to
she
you
had
is
ongoing. She would have ongoing mental health issues.
just
Yes, that would need maintenance. I've said that. I've consistently said that. But her mind state, it would not be at the same place during which she was sectioned. She wouldn't have been discharged if it was,
but
right?
how do you
If she
know?
needed, and she was
You
known
don't
to,
That's
know.
crazy for
if
you
she
to.
had been
That's crazy for
discharged
you to
and it wasn't
diagnose
that
that.
long ago, she would be receiving quite
You know what I'm saying?
receiving ongoing
You
support,
don't
right?
know the severity of what she was when she was sectioned.
But,
So, like,
but
I'm,
that's what
Guys,
I'm
guys,
saying.
Tell
let,
her
Her
again,
let,
bro.
mind
let me interrupt you
Tell
for
her
a
again.
second. Let me
Please.
interrupt you. Let me interrupt you for a second. So we got this shout out fashion concept. Fashion UK entrepreneur Flomsy has said he wrote to Rielle following the death of Klaudia, who died after being struck by a car in Soho. In social media posts, he described Rielle as not a bad person and said he was seeking her prison details to offer her support while also disputing claims about events leading up to the incident. So you can see he says, yeah, letter to Rielle. She's good stuff. Oh my God, bro. I mean, I was with you onto the good stuff, boy. I thought you was a man of intention, like integrity, bro. The man's like, she's not even, she's a good person. She's good stuff. Okay, all right, all right.
Good stuff.
But let's carry on. If anyone,
Good stuff,
if
BBO.
anyone has her prison number, so I can put some money on her account, please send it to. What did I tell you? I told you she's gonna be good.
he's
Hey,
trying to box that food. He's
I
trying to
want
box
the
that
number,
food.
bro.
Flomsy got
I'm
hella
trying to
paper. Flomsy
trust
got
me.
hella
I'm trying
paper.
to
His
put
money's
some money
long.
on.
Bro, he's gonna just her canteen's gonna be full up. He's gonna fill up her canteen. He's gonna fill up her canteen. All right, cool. So,
Simps exist. Simps exist, so
ooh,
she'll be
yeah.
fine.
The girl was getting rushed by many girls. Thoughts are with the victims, yes, but she ain't a bad girl. She good stuff. Whoa, my God, you can't say that twice, bro. Now you're predator. Now you're moving like a predator.
Innit?
She was there in the highs, Miami, Dubai yachts. We've had some good times, bro. Like, wait, my
Oh,
guy.
He's boxed that food before.
Yeah, of
Hey,
course.
hey,
He's done it before.
you,
Wait,
hey.
my guy, it's not sounding very. I don't know. Like it's man. He wants his old thing back. He can't. He's
Innit?
like,
He's
he's like,
pissed.
okay, all right, bro. She was there in the highs, Miami, Dubai, the yachts. My nigga, my brother.
It sounds like a joke. What he's put up. It sounds like a joke.
Yeah,
Thing.
it sounds like a joke. She's a cool girl. If anyone can get me her
sounds
prison
comedic.
number so I can put some money on her account or canteen, it will be much appreciated. Well, if she was that cool with her, you could
Hey,
measure her
China.
sisters. If she was that
Miss
cool with
Miss
you, bro.
Unique said that's correct, but Unique said that's correct, but being attacked can re-trigger the same thing she was sectioned for.
So my
Does
man,
that don't make sense?
my man's,
I hear that's a fair point.
bro. I was with Claudia, wasn't balling with no one at no point. Flomsy continues to share his thoughts on recent activities. It's not about her, of course. It's sad what's happened to her as well as the man. We need to stick to the facts. Every Oompa Loompa that attacked Rielle is equally to blame and should be arrested for assault. The attack led to the outcome. That's what I said.
Well. Yeah, I agree with that.
Bingo!
Yeah,
Ding, ding,
I
ding,
agree
ding,
with
ding,
that.
ding.
I think everyone that was fighting there and then should be like they all.
Oh, you do? Because up until this point, I felt like you was on a Rielle hate train.
No, and I said this initially. I was feeling quite like I thought she was being provoked. I thought it was diminished responsibility. I was like, yeah, I can see how that can happen at the heat of the moment, and I can still see at the heat of the moment how that can happen. But I'm saying she came looking for trouble. She did come looking for trouble. I don't think mental health is a complete excuse for it. She came looking for trouble.
This
She literally
is a question for the woman, yeah.
Do this to me.
So
I don't think it's something where she was like, okay, yeah, if no one troubles you, like, yeah, just leave me alone. Let me be, like, leave me alone. I don't think it was that. I think she came looking for trouble. That's what initially I thought it was something where it was like, okay, she's ganged up on, she's getting beaten up, and I do still think that, but I think I think she came looking for trouble.
Well, the thing is, how does that change the fact that she ran the girl over and she's now going to be serving time in jail? It's immaterial.
I think
It's immaterial. No disrespect to you. I'm trying to be tame now. It doesn't change anything. She got her ass whooped. She's had a split moment where she thought, you know what, I'm going to run this woman over. Maybe in that moment she thought, I'm just going to injure her, or maybe she thought, I'm going to kill her. You don't know. But nevertheless, the woman's now gone to hospital. 6 days on, she's dead. All right? So it might get upgraded from an AM to murder. I doubt that. But she's going to do time regardless. Yeah? There's no defending what Gabrielle did. There's no defending that. There's things that people like Spray saying free Gabrielle, that's foolishness. But there's people like this Flummo's guy, whatever his name was called then, when he's putting all the Miami yachts, that thing there don't help. It doesn't help. At the end of the day, you just need to keep it formal. People that know her are going to have a natural bias. The same way people who know Klaudia are going to have a natural bias. People are going to have an overall bias simply because it was a woman that was run over. If this was a man that was swinging and he got his ass knocked over, nobody would care. It'd just be another nigga in the street. That's all it'd be. But at the same time, yeah, I understand we look at things because not only is it a girl, it's a fairly pretty girl. So people don't want stuff to happen to pretty chicks. We're all naturally biased in our minds. All right? But nevertheless, nobody's defending what Klaudia did. She's under the jail. She's going to stay there for at least half a decade. At least. Yeah? This is a simple situation of two women that are in the same industry. Call it battle of the BLs, battle of the boxes, battle of whose box is going to be sold to the highest bidder. Call it whatever you want. But nevertheless, yeah, a woman has now died. And ain't nobody defending that apart from what I can see, Young Spray. He's the only low IQ idiot that's trying to defend this.
And Clipper.
Trying to defend this.
Oh, Clipper.
Their body.
No, I'm defending it. I'm defending it.
Wait, let Clipper speak. Let Clipper speak. Let Clipper speak.
No, it is. What? If it was 5 youths, yeah, attacking man, and then man just drive man over, cause I'm trying to get away from him. Like, what? Is that not self-defense, bro? Like, what?
I won't even say self-defense. I'll just say you didn't mean to. It just happened.
Here's the reason why it's not self-defense.
You know what I'm saying?
In the video, you know what the hell's that in the background? We can see literally in the video the woman. Think about it. Her right hand stays to the left, and then the left hand goes over the right hand to pull it further to the left. That's the video. What the hell is that?
What is that noise, man?
Yo, Jay, turn that off, man. Whatever that is. Right.
Let me play this quickly.
Family of Klaudia Zakrzewska have announced that she has sadly passed away. 32-year-old Klaudia Zakrzewska was involved in a collision where she was ran over by BBL escort Gabrielle Carrington in the
Blood! What a name! BBL escort! Whoa, you know how crazy that is? That's BBL escort! How are you going to be known as the BBL escort?
That's what they are. That's what they are, though. That's the category of influencer they are.
That's true.
I think that's irrelevant. I think that's irrelevant. Like, what they've done to their bodies, how they make their money, that's irrelevant, and we really need to stop bringing that up.
It's far from irrelevant, bro. It's far from irrelevant.
Like, fan whoever you are, right? Like, it's just dehumanizing to all the women involved.
Let me play it back. The BBL escort is crazy.
Family of Klaudia Zakrzewska have announced that she has sadly passed away. 32-year-old Klaudia Zakrzewska was involved in a collision where she was ran over by BBL escort Gabrielle Carrington in the early hours of Sunday, the 19th of April, 2026. Klaudia was rushed to hospital where she spent 6 days fighting for her life, and she has now been pronounced dead. The other victim, who is completely innocent, is 56-year-old security guard Anush Chaichi, who was left with life-changing injuries after also being ran over. He is still in hospital. On Tuesday, the 21st of April, Gabrielle appeared at Westminster Magistrates Court, and she was remanded in custody after being charged with attempted murder, grievous bodily harm with intent, actual bodily harm, dangerous driving, and drink driving. She will next appear at the Old Bailey on the 19th of May, 2026. Following Claudia's death, the Met Police announced that the charge of attempted murder will now be amended to murder for the BBL escort. We'll keep you updated as the case develops. Follow the page and leave a comment on any other criminal cases you'd like to see on the channel. The family of...
From an attempted murder to murder for the BBL escort.
Why didn't he call the other girl BBL escort as well? Because wasn't she?
No, because they're both... apparently, they're both together.
He's probably white, fam. That's why, fam.
He only called RIELLE a BBL escort.
I mean, I mean, they said it was I don't know, man.
Probably a
I
white,
think it's
isn't it?
because the other one's like been harmed, so there's a degree of respect that's being
Mate,
afforded to her.
25 years. PDS don't get 25 years.
What-
She don't
what
deserve
kind of
25
law?
years.
James Webb, you're living in a dream world. That's not how.
That's not how
the
it
law
works.
works on what's proportionality. Like
She
it's
gets-
not. It's not a 25-year sentence.
Get's
It's just
got
not.
12 years, bro.
Yeah,
Thank
and he licked someone 60 feet in the air left and went home.
Get's
Buns
got
will be
12
crashed
years.
into bad things. He had a track record
Bro,
for it. Been
you
in prison
didn't
for
even
it.
see him in the video.
Yeah, he disappeared. He disintegrated. He teleported, and he only got 12 years. That was a very good result for him.
Oh, China, you're bang out of order.
He
He
did.
always sent the Chinaman flying.
The man
Bro,
said,
bro,
the man said he's
Bro,
teleported.
He did. But I'm not even
Flying.
laughing. RP you been Taman. Get me, but and he got 12 years, and he's still gonna have a life and a family when he comes out. He's all right.
Oh my
Like,
God.
do you get me? She's gonna do 8 years for that one. Slap her another 2 or 3 for the other one. One concurrent. Do you get me? She's already got them begging to put money in her books. Plus, she's gonna be
telling you.
nice.
And that Chinaman,
telling
he
you,
only
bro.
weighs like them Chinaman only weigh like 120. You flew into the next street.
Oh, wow. What?
The man
Someone
said-
says, yo, she will be. Look, you guys. All right, look.
Oh.
How old's Ria? Someone says she'll be back in the clubs in 2035.
New BBL from all them payments that man are, all them payments.
Ah.
Listen, from all them payments that man are gonna pay her in the jail. Yeah, fresh BBL when she gets out. Nothing long.
Bro.
Wait, has she got BBL care? You know, like the package you get after.
No,
Nah.
that bat is gonna drop in 10 years. It's gonna drop.
Yo,
It's gonna-
that bottom is gonna be looking crazy in the next.
It's going to be rock hard, I think.
But
It's going to
listen,
be rock
you
hard.
can't keep the top up there. You can't go.
listen,
You know the man-
the amount of
Listen,
appointments
Papa.
that she's gonna have. Listen, the amount of appointments that she's gonna have going from the prison.
China,
to the
she will get
hospital to the
15
prison
years
to the
minimum.
hospital.
Bro, this didn't
Oh,
even.
what kind of
They don't
talk
even
is
give
this?
out 15 years for that. She's not gonna get 15 years. Bro.
Daft, you know. They're forgetting that she's a woman.
She's a
Yo,
woman.
women are a
Guys,
burden on the prison system.
Guys,
not an
the
asset.
thing is, yeah, courts take a lot of things into account, yeah.
Yeah,
And courts and jurors and people, they're human. End of the day, this is a very sad scenario. It sounds good because she posted up. If she had never posted up that caption story right now, no one would be saying, "Oh, it's premeditated." They're treating it as she got beat because she posted it. They're treating it like she planned it. Let's be real; she didn't plan it, but she was willing to go to the extreme. In her head, she never knew what type of extreme that would be, but we saw it, and now she has to ride for it. But a lot of people, especially in prison too, will look at that video and girls will see, and they'll like. If she goes to prison, people are not going to be thinking how you guys are thinking. They're going to look at that and be like, "You was getting beaten up." You like, majority of people are gonna. It's not. I'm not agreeing with it. I'm not going to do that. Do you understand?
China,
But
sorry.
I know how you can end up in that scenario. That's what I'm saying.
Sorry, I was just going to say, I went on Relly's Instagram and just read some of the comments, China. A lot of people saying, "Murderer, I hope you rot in jail." I read hundreds of comments, bro.
No, there's a lot of people there because that's how people are, innit? You know what I mean?
People are emotional. You see them. You see them.
Sorry, go on.
She's
See
a
them
black
people there.
woman.
A
bro.
lot, a lot of those people don't know how the law works. They don't know the judicial system. A lot of them may have not had friends that have gone to jail and can't cross-reference. Yeah, she ain't getting life. She ain't gonna do anything more than 10. Yeah,
Nope.
that's
Yeah,
not how it works.
100%.
Because
100%.
think of,
100%.
I'll just break it down. This is going to sound sexist, but it's just the truth. When women go to jail, it's different to a man. Women have periods, cramps, hormonal, sorry. Some go pre-pregnant, some go heavily pregnant. You can't get physical labor out of women. And one thing about the jail system, man are doing physical labor in there. They're in wood factories. A lot of the meats that you get in Iceland, they're packaging them up for 20p an hour. You can't get them. You can't get women to do that coordinately the way as men do. So when a judge sees a woman come in for murder, the judge is sat there going, "Oh, for Christ's sake, okay, what do we do? Okay, we can shave that off there, and we can shave this off there." They want women. Once they put you in, they want you out as fast as you can, because you guys can't work the way at the level and strength men can. So she's not going to be in there for long. It's not. And plus, a lot of women, no disrespect, you have sanitary issues in the jails. Apparently, the female jails smell the most because obviously the bodies and all of them. No, I'm not even trying to take the mick.
And BBLs.
No, because of all the sanitary stuff that they have to go through, which a lot of men don't go through. So listen, I'm telling you, women are a burden on the prison system. That's why they overall, it's not even up for discussion. They always get less. So if Get's got 12, she's not going to get over 12. No way close.
No way close. No way close, my guy. That ain't happening.
For real. I agree. 100%.
No way.
Okay, I'm going to leave.
She's getting a lot.
Jay, yeah, I was gonna start winding down the chat. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everyone to give their final thought. Jay, what's your final thought in regards to this?
I actually did want to ask a question.
Okay.
My final thought to this is I think all women need to stop sitting there saying that the men should have got involved, because it's a bad narrative and it's dangerous for us as women. It's essentially saying that we have no self-control, we can't regulate ourselves, and the majority of us behave like animals. And this stuff, this scatty behavior, majority of women don't do this. We just don't. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, and I'm not saying you won't see women fighting and it isn't an occurrence, but it's not the majority of women. Also, like, it's the same way that we ask, and I suppose another way to view it is the same way we ask for protection from our men, we also need to afford them protection as well. So not getting them involved, not asking them to get involved in dumbness, it's ridiculous to me, and it's insane to me that like we're actually perpetuating this, and we're actually actively saying we have no self-control, we behave like animals and we're children. We're not. We can regulate ourselves. Self-control is important for both men and women.
One thing,
a man and a woman without self-control is nothing but liability. Secondly, I've said what I've said. Your chat seems to think I'm the devil because of it. I do think this chat is biased. I agree with the other guy. That also being said, the last thing I wanted to say was
biased. The man them, she says you're compromised. You're compromised like me.
The last thing I wanted to ask, if each of you could answer this, is you've all said how you would feel if it was your sister or whoever being rushed. How would you feel if your sister
run her over, sister? Run her over.
Oh, whoa.
No.
Run her over.
Don't say if she was rushed. How would you feel? And like, how would you feel if it was Claudia?
That wouldn't be my sister. That wouldn't be my sister.
Wait, Claudia's sister, or if Fingy was my sister?
If you were Claudia's brother, if you were Claudia's,
I'm crashing out on her brethren.
I was your child. What would
I'm crashing out on her brethren. I'm crashing out on her friends. On her friends that put her in.
Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna find that chunky thing that holding her away from the pad. Yeah. First of all, I would go and find that chunky one. Yeah, personally. Yeah, she deserves a thorough whooping. Yeah, that's what I would do. Obviously, I'd be naturally biased because we're human beings at the end of the day. We've all got a bias. I know people are critical. You're biased. You're this, that, and third. Everybody has a bias in some form of fashion. People that know Gabrielle are going to be more sympathetic to her. The people that don't know Claudia but seen the situation, there's going to be some that are going to be more affected to Claudia simply because she's died. If this was two men, the certain people that are empathetic now probably wouldn't be as empathetic, because we all know men go through this. It's a normal thing for men. Men are getting juked up left, right, and center. Nobody cares. It's just another day, right? But we're naturally going to be biased. If it was my sister, of course I'm going to be upset. If any of them were my sister, I'd be upset.
Okay. All right, big you up. London clip
one thing I'd say to both the girls is, I'd say to you women, if you have beef, don't be going to clubs drunk trying to find your ops. That's one thing.
They'll be doing that, What else? Yo, Clipper, you there?
Shit, bro. Them girls got what she deserved, bro. You get me, fam? Don't beef me and I won't run you over, fam. Like what? Yeah.
I would have got that far.
But yeah, he's allowed his opinion. He's allowed his opinion. He's allowed to use.
I didn't listen. I want to give my final thought because that was just a question I was asked. I just want to say.
Give your final thought.
if this was a scenario, like I said at the beginning, if this was a scenario where, just say men did what women are now actually asking about. If men did actually strong arm these women and dash them, you know what I mean? Grab the chunky one, get the hell over there, right? It'd be a different scenario where these two women would have gone home, okay, and then men would have been being held to account. This person is located here. This is his details. Take his job. This, that, and the third. So men, we can't win in that scenario. But I don't expect men to win because women don't take accountability. We all know that. So, and that's one thing. The second thing is this woman is not well, but that doesn't excuse what she's done. She's going to be under the jail. She's not going to be under the jail for the life of people. She needs to do life. Like, you're living in a dream world if you think that's going to happen. She's going to get sentenced to a decade maximum, yeah, and probably do half a decade in jail. And she'll be out, probably trying to sell it again. And that's what it is.
She's going to sell it again.
Yeah, but yo, to the highest bidder. It's the highest bidder.
Big up Mills. Mills says, women stop
To the
fighting.
highest bidders. Highest.
Stop fighting when the men try to stop you. Highest bidder. All right.
Who wants to buy this box? That's basically what it is when she gets out. Who's prepared to buy this box?
Wow.
Yeah, it's a little rusty. Yeah, it's not had a bit of play for a while. Like my man said, the bottom's gone a bit stiff and hard because of not being able to have a touch up, right? But nevertheless,
the price is gonna go up. The price will go up.
Yeah, she's famous now. Yeah, she's like that over you that you in America that all the female fans
and the box got tighter. The pussy got tighter, bro. The box got tighter.
I'll leave the job. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She won't have to get a job in there. Man are gonna be putting them books, stacking the dough in on her books. She'll be all right. She's gonna be sitting nice. The only thing she's got to worry about is them hospital appointments. That's all she got to worry about, and they'll take care of her. She's a woman.
All right,
me,
Brandon.
Yeah, I just want to say, salute to everyone in the chat. It was a good debate either way. Obviously a lot of bias. You know, it was just evident. No evidence. That's
ridiculous. Your word of your day is biased today, but
you know what I mean. But that's fine. But in my final thoughts, seriously, on this is, I hope that some good can come out of this. As in, I hope girls, women, and girls, young girls, see this and learn from this and know how not to act. That is what I hope, and that's my final thought.
You need you chatting to.
That's the final thought. Well, this is what I'm gonna say, man. This has been an extremely sad scenario. Like free RIELLE and RIP Klaudia. That's what EPA is saying. You guys got a lot of banter. No more maintenance. There's gonna be no more maintenance. But to be honest with you, she's gonna be all right. She's gonna be all right. She's definitely gonna be all right. Look, guys. This is something for us to learn from. We can all learn a lot from this. There's so many things that it can teach us, and end of the day, we're all responsible for the places that we put ourselves, and also our actions. So we just got to be mindful about the places, because some of these places that you go to, it might look like it's the place to be, but in reality, nah, man, it's not what you want to be doing. You know what I mean? Passing away. You know, nah, that's not what you want, man. It's a sad story, man. It's just one of those ones, man. Just appreciate your life, appreciate
China.
your family. China. Go on, bro.
Can I ask you why do you think a girl with like 300 bags on Instagram, like RIELLE, BBO, famous, probably got bare bread, houses? She said she got like 2-3 yards. Is on RTM and these things?
Because they're looking for something else. Do you get me? So when you see people on podcasts and stuff, don't look at it and be like, oh yeah, she's just on RTM, so whatever. It's because, you know, it's still a big platform. Do you get me? Whether or not, I don't know what you consider of it, but it's still a big platform, and regardless of what you got, what they'll say about Spray has a carousel of black women that can't wait to sit with him every single time. Am I lying? It doesn't matter what happens. He can cuss out he can cuss out anyone, and then he'll have another black woman, another pretty one the next week. Am I lying? Am I lying? No, I'm not lying, because you know it comes down to what people like. You know, yeah, people don't care about that stuff, man. So, do you get me? You know what I mean?
The money and clout are two different
But
things.
what
money
I'm
and
trying to
clout
say
is
is,
Yeah,
but she's already got the money and clout, bro. That's what I'm trying to say,
because she
bro.
love
She got
bad
more
man.
clout than him.
Because she love bad. You say she's got more clout than him, but she's not more relevant than him. So if you're judging clout by numbers
I
and
hear it.
whatever, like, then yes, of course. But if you're talking about relevancy, she's not more relevant than Spray. Do you understand? She can have a bigger platform, whatever, but it doesn't make her more relevant. Are people speaking about her? Are people speaking about her? Well, they are now. Well, yeah, she ain't got no more relevance than Spray. She's way more relevant now, but that's for a bad thing. Do you get me? So, if you're relevant, people are speaking about you, they're posting you, then whatever, then yeah. So, and they're doing that for Spray, they're not doing that for her. Well, they are doing it now, but that's because she's.
China, can I ask you one question?
Tell
You
what she
see,
does.
when, because we all know she'd probably do 5, 6, maybe. When she gets out, how do you think she will? What's the word? How do you think she will move? If I don't know the right word.
We're talking interviews, podcast interviews, people paying her to go and do this show, that show. She'll be nice when she gets out. She'll
telling
be
you.
nice.
She'll be fine, she'll be
Overnight.
fine.
She might even write a book. You know, them girls stay there. You know, she'll
Yes,
be doing all of the extras.
Yeah,
Yeah, all of it. She won't even have to sell it no more. She won't even have to give a box up. She can just do talk shows, talk about her experiences. She's a light-skinned teen.
She's gonna be fine.
Yo, she's gonna be all right.
I can promise you
More
one
than all
thing on this, innit? From time I saw her and DJ Academics was talking about her, she is going to be just fine. Like, you know, like, yeah, she's just gonna be fine. Yeah, she's not. And
the
and
price
look,
just went up.
yeah, we're gonna see what happens. Look, we're gonna see if she pleads guilty, or they can give some type of deal where it doesn't put the family through a trial and whatever, and they do whatever. Then cool, she'll go for that. If not, then she's gonna go to trial, and then yeah, everyone knows what can happen with the trial.
Are you going to the trial, China?
I'll leave that for Rage to go.
Hold on, China. Did she plead guilty or not guilty?
No, they haven't given a plea. No plea yet.
Okay.
I'll leave Rage to go to the court.
So she now want that 33%. Yo, it's ironclad. Yo, go guilty, get 33% off, even less.
Yeah, I'll go and do that, man. So yeah, man. Look, listen. It's a very sad scenario. It's definitely asked a lot of questions from men, women, the community as a whole, and we can all learn from it and take something from this. RIP to Klaudia. I'm saying,
yeah, facts. RIP.
That's how a night, how your night can go. You can go from going out to losing your life, and let that be a lesson to everybody. Like, that's lit, and you can go from having a life to your life getting literally taken. In regards to RIELLE, you still got a life, but it's been taken away from you for a hot second. So all the plans you were making, everything that you had to do, yeah, you better no. That's not gonna happen no more. Do you get me? So it's a sad story, but all things happen, man. I want to give a big shout out to Brandon, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you for pulling through, man.
Salute, China, man.
You get me?
Salute.
You definitely added a lot to the stream. The London Clipper, bro, you kept it real. Dre Experience, thanks for coming. Jay, you definitely held your own.
Come on, my boy.
You definitely held your own. Big up the chat.
For real. Salute, Jay. Salute.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're hitting the like button throughout all of this, yeah? Cool. Big up the chat. Big them up. Let me get you guys off the stage.
Cool, man.
And then, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. So, look. So this is where we are. RIP to Klaudia. It's very sad. We have been following in it, and we've been given updates. And I guess this is the culmination of everything. So, you know, at this point, it doesn't matter. The GoFundMe, as long as the money goes to the family, I don't care. I'm not donating to it, but I just hope it is real, because trying to come to people to set up another GoFundMe after you get scammed by a GoFundMe, you might as well forget it. Do you get me? Yeah. Black Beauty says, good stream, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Big up everyone for the stream. We've got 132 people. Can everyone just like it now? If everybody likes the stream, that's 132 likes right now. So thank you to everyone that's locked in the stream. Oh my God, I've been up so late. Tomorrow look, I'm doing chai lattes. I'm doing Pilates tomorrow. You know that. You know Pilates. You guys know about Pilates? I'm doing Pilates tomorrow. In the morning, I got Pilates to do chai lattes. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it, to be fair. Then I think Ginger. Wait, is Ginger in the G zone tomorrow? I think Ginger's doing the G zone tomorrow. So I'm gonna go have a look at that. So there it is. So that's tomorrow. Sunday, that's tomorrow. Today, should I say? Chai Lattes, Bring Your Bay by China. Guys, I got Pilates. I got a Pilates class tomorrow. It's at Pink Pilates. If anybody wants to come, you are welcome to come to the class. Booking something different. It's fun, nice introductory class. You can come with everybody. It's gonna be something different. So if you want to come and do that, you can come and see it there. Chai lattes, you know what I mean? At Pink Pilates Studio. See, look.
What's supposed to be doing? I was walk. Look what Jade got me. Got me cake. Thank you.
Boys out there doing Pilates. Look at my boy Ginger Jade. So we're gonna go doing Pilates tomorrow or today, should I say?
How's your Pilates session going, Jade?
So guys, if you want to come later on, then pull up, man.
Joe, the first time you're doing Pilates.
Pull up tomorrow at Pink Pilates Studio. You know what I mean? Pilates Studio, come pull up.
Look at this. I am feeling like I want to die and that this is complete torture and I don't know what I did to somebody to make me sit here and do this.
So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Man, if you think you're strong, you didn't know what it was until you did Pilates, mate. Fuck, damn, some of these women, man. Shout out to all you mothers, you baby moms that do Pilates. I take my hat off to you. That thing is crazy. Got you shaking on the reformer. So we're gonna be doing that, man. China working out with sweet ones. Listen, bruv, I got tired to being in a sweaty gym with all of you, man. I said I'm gonna change shit. I said I'm gonna change things round. Can't just be in the gym with bare biceps and sweaty man. Nah, I'm getting older, man. I've been around. Let me mix it up a little bit. You know what I mean? Let me add some reformers Pilates into my workout. Not everyday gym, baby. So I'm saying, poo price went up. You guys are bad vibes, though. You man, Pilates. Exactly. It's such a great workout. Thank you. Don't listen to them. They're trying to troll me. They think it's just about gal. They're like trying to see. It's not about gal, bro. It's not. Honestly, look how happy I look. Honestly.
How's your house?
I'm just training.
Ready.
Not me, dude.
Keep it there. I'll put this strap on.
Look at my leg.
Tammy, this is.
Them together.
Alright.
Bend your knee. Keep it there.
Look what she's doing.
I'm not moving it.
Don't move it.
I'm not moving it.
Bend your knee. Don't move it.
Alright. We got the drone in the air.
Okay. What now?
It's
You
the
see,
more
you've done this
415,
before.
guys. Come. At Pink Pilates Studio. Not Ginger J trying to lead the class.
I've got my cherry grip
Look,
socks.
they gave
So they got
me
the grips
Pilates
underneath them.
socks.
They got the grips. All right. It is China's Pilates party. I got this. Hey, treat, sir, look at this.
No, that's actually really good. I'm really cute.
So we completed chai latte. It's classic. Ooh, maybe later than sooner. No, joking. My bro, Jin J. My name is China. It's still, bro, come on, bro. It's still the team, bro.
Come
We're
on,
locked in.
man, you gotta slow down with putting your arm because it makes people think that I'm short.
You are short.
What?
Big up, bro, man, like Jay, man. You know what it is, man? And you know what it is? Big up them.
I don't mean it. Yeah.
To cancel the man, them. Cancel who, man? Cancel who? Just leave man alone. We're cutting through. Big up all the girls there. We working with them. But yeah, so I'm doing. Where is this? This is in Pink Pilates. This is Pink Pilates Studio. Why's my thing not coming up? Oh, it's because I'm there. So this is at Pink Pilates. It's in Royal Wharf, 4 Royal Crescent Avenue, London, United Kingdom, E162TQ. That's the location. Yeah, that's the location. It's lovely, very lovely. I love the aesthetics, Royal Wharf, and we're going to be there later on today, 4:15. Then after that, we're going to E16. Yeah. Mrs. Unique, you know where it is, Mrs. Unique? No, in East London. So let me. Let me screen that. So 4:15, guys. 4:15 tomorrow. That is spam. What do you mean? That is spam. Location. Too early. Okay. Every Sunday it's different. It's different. Yeah. But come it. China only going there for gal. We see you. How don't you ever try to put that on my name? Honestly, I'm very serious about Pilates. How dare you? How dare you imply I would only go to Pilates for women? That don't even make no sense.
What do you plan to do if this whole dream of yours doesn't work out?
It doesn't even enter my consciousness.
It would do that. Man ain't going there for no girl. Please put some respect on me, like, and how serious I am about what I'm doing. Honestly, anyone would think that I'm just crazy. Oh, Guys, big up everybody, man. It's been a really good stream, man. We had so many people in tonight. RIP Claudia, man. This is a sad case. But I just know that day to day people are gonna keep talking about this. It's not over. So I will continue updating you with it. If anything that comes through, you know, I will update you guys, man. But the one thing I will say to everyone is just be safe, man. It really is, man. I've said it before, I'll say it again. There's people that woke up today that didn't go to bed tonight. Sorry, that that won't get to see tomorrow. That's it. You get me? And equally the same thing. So every day you get to see it, you should be grateful for it, because people going to bed tonight and they're not going to wake up tomorrow. And there's people that woke up that woke up this morning, they're not going to bed tonight because it's all over. So, you know what I mean? Has anyone heard of the matter, baby? Nah, not yet. Be nice. Yeah. All right, chat gang. Your boy's out. Everyone hit the like button. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, 4:15, Pink Pilates. To get me, I would love to see you all there. I would love to see you all there. It's gonna be fun. Then afterwards, we're going to G Zone. Shout out to Ginger J's Rap Battle League. We're going to G Zone straight after. Live show. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be vibes. Big up everyone, all of the chat gang. Yeah. My name is China. I am the man them's voice. Gussie, you got here kind of late. We kind of did this already. You can see the 4-hour mark lets you know how long we've done this for. Do you get me? But it was a really good live stream. We've still got over 108 people in here, so it lets me know that everybody is locked in. This is what you're doing on a Saturday night rather than going outside to Mayfair. See, it's a lot safer for your mental health and your physical health. My name is China, I'm the man's voice. Like, comment, subscribe, turn notification bells. Big up all of the man. The Miss Unique, Brandon, big up the gang, Miss J. So I'm saying, big up man like Clipper. Everybody. We are